Good afternoon, Marcus. Welcome in, dude. Seiko, Rufus, welcome in, guys. Welcome. We're just starting up shortly, guys. Yo, Faldarn. Welcome in, dude. Good afternoon. Doing well, thanks for asking, dude. How's things with you? Astro Nutty, welcome in, sir. Finally a day of finally a day of relaxation before moving before moving hassle? What do you mean? Home moving? House moving? More moving? Hey, afternoon, Cuff. Good afternoon, sir. Got my Unix box going, so tuned in. Unix box? What's that, Astro? Also, let me quickly set the video to be faster. I want to make this like 150 speed. Is that faster? Yeah. Maybe a little faster. Let's do 200 speed. There we go. purely... Is that too fast? Because obviously, like, I'm not doing big intros anymore. Flying around Scotland, deer really fast, over the hills, dolphins everywhere. Oh look, there's me at a castle. Choo-choo train coming. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. The clouds, the smoke. Maybe that is a little bit too fast. Maybe not. A bit fast, yeah. It's just to try and get through as fast as possible, you know? I wish I knew how to use, like, AI, because apparently you can make, like, really cool, like, anime trailers with AI now, and stuff like that, which would be kind of sick. Thank you very much, Cough. Yeah, it is Nova's 10th birthday. I post a picture on Instagram, stuff like that. Helping my foster brother move from mum's place, and will then help a 4-year-old new foster. Oh, nice. Good job, dude. Unix is an old Unix. Yeah, it's an old operating system. Internet was supported by Unix in the old days. Looks nice in most scenes, but the moving things, yes, alright. Going to Britain in October. Nice. Did the Floofs enjoy the steaks? They did, yeah. I enjoyed it as well. Very nice. Good eating. Had a nice little roast potato. Or like baked potato, jacket potato, whatever you guys want to call it. Instead. But yeah. I got Nix here. Hibbity Hop is now entering. There's the 10-year-old himself. With his chicken leg. Look at that leg, chat. It's starting to get hairier and hairier where you can soon not see his fluffy boot. So that's where the cut was there, and then obviously up and around. But you can see his fluffy boot starting to in. He's had a good birthday, yeah. Yeah, we've had cake. We've had a nice walk, which obviously he can only do like 5-10 minutes anyway. But yeah, super good. Really cool. Really nice day. Now it's pissing with rain, and he's just gonna sit here with a smile and soak up the aircon, aren't you? Or would you like a chew? Oh. Since it's your birthday. Since it's the birthday. There you go. Also, have you got a wee tick on you? Let me quickly just double check. Yep. Tiny little motherfucker, like. Alright, give me a sec. There you go. Tasty. No. You got any on you next? No, you don't. Good boy. Bloody ticks. Thank you, Blood Psycho. Yeah, both perked up, yeah. Look at that happy face, chat. Num 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 num. And then he'll probably go and stink on the bed. But that's worth it. That's worth it. But welcome in, guys. Good to see you all, especially as we're doing like these weird stream times. Testing some stuff out. You know how it is. Also remember, guys, as the thing showcases, every 5 gifted subs gives an extra sub from Twitch. And we're trying to build up our sub numbers, because I'll probably be getting rid of this thing soon, as I think it's like all stopped up now, so we'll push towards just gifted subs, all that good stuff. Obviously people can still donate if they want, but it's slowed right down, so as expected. But again, it's been absolutely amazing how supportive been everyone in the community. Oh, Atmo Esports is also on this weekend. I forgot about that. Alright, Zero. Appreciate the luck, dude. Okay, chat. Fun and games, as per usual. Fun and games. Working every Saturday? I feel you. I feel you, dude. I was going to test out some stuff with the YouTube channel, but I think I'll just hold off just now. Alright, Novi. Where's your good boy? Alright, sick. Sick. Anybody up to anything this weekend? Thinking solid rock cafe for beers after work. Nice. Hey Sabbath, how you doing, dude? It's nice and sunny, so I might go headphone mode and enjoy a sip of apple liqueur. Drinking, thinking what to play. I'm like that as well. There's a matter to attend to in this channel. Why? What's wrong with it? Audio good? Yeah, audio's good.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you very much, dude, for the 10 gifted subs. Also, wait, did Valorant?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, Valorant gifted 2. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, wait, no. Did I give it? Oh, it's confusing there. Yes. W's in chat. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, look at that. Valorant gifting. Wait, Valorant gifted free. 4. Holy shit. You fucking RNG'd 4? Damn. Holy shit. Got lucky? Yeah, it's only meant to be like 1, but obviously if it fucks up, right? God damn it. We got double there. That's some juice. Ooh. Appreciate that, dude. 14 subs straight off of the bat, chat. That's how we do it. Straight into a hype 4, level 3. You got a sub? God damn it. That freeloader Dex Knight managed to get a sub. God damn it. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Lovely. Hey, Jess, welcome in. The RNG can be crazy when they have that going. Yeah, I know, eh? Thank you, Jess. Appreciate that. He's waddled off. Added 2 gifted subs and bonus. Yeah, man, that's awesome. That dang freeloader. Awesome. Thank you so much, Faldar. W's in chat. Let me give you guys a little raffle to say thank you. There you go. Exclamation mark W in chat. Get involved. Courtesy of Faldorn. I can't, like, as much as I'm not going to play it, chat, there's an NVIDIA Battlefield video here. I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh. God damn. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. That engine right there, like this, is bonkers. Like here alone. Look at this. Like, that is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. Obviously, like, Battlefield Portal is like a new thing that they've been doing, but it's looking even more bonkers. Dang that hacking freeloader. Thank you again, dude. Thank you. Also, fucking Dex Knight gain points as well. Like, holy shit. The dude should go and buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, I appreciate that massively, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Especially in these weird off-stream times. I'm feeling pressured. I would go and buy a lottery ticket. You should always buy lottery tickets. Also, let me quickly just check Steam as well. Yo, thank you very much for the hype train, dude. Appreciate that. What did I get? I got the love. The little love thing. The beating heart. What did you get? What the hell? Alright. Interesting, interesting. Alright, I think I'm good. That is certainly something, yeah. We did it! Thank you so much for the support. 15 out of 10. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's like, no video. Everyone's like not bothering to do videos anymore on Star Citizen. That's when you know it's a very quiet point where it's like deed on things. Back in a few? Alright, Astral. No problem, dude. I'm curious, chat. Let's fucking check out the rants. The rants on this. I have 7 years Q&A experience and I'm a dedicated gamer since the decades with focus on PvP. Please take me, not him. Oh my god. I got 4 years QA. I got 7 years. I would like to express my strong motivation to join the Evo Caddy test flight group or the official testing team. I've been a dedicated Star Citizen player since the very beginning and remain deeply engaged with the project on a daily basis. Beyond simply playing, I actively partake in all testing phases, includes the PDU, and I constantly report issues through the support. Why I believe I can contribute. Long time backer and former subscriber for several years, because clearly that makes you good at gaming. Flexible schedule as an independent entrepreneur. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh man, oh, I fucking love this. Manager of the FTSC Training and Support Center for Star Citizen Community in partnership with Pulsar 42 and Stanton Chronicle. Holy shit, man. As a former Evocati, I welcome this year by wonder. Former Evocati. Yo, Astral, thank you very much. Tier 2 out of their mind for 40 months. Appreciate that. Just for fun. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Get that discount as well. Hope you guys are getting the discount. Imagine volunteering to do free Q&A. I know. W's in chat. Thank you. Let's drop another cheeky raffle. Every time we get generosity on the channel, I'm going to give generosity back. I think that's the play we're going with, chat. I hope this new group is committed and provides good feedback on activities. Yeah. Medical contract missions. Yeah, because that's clearly involved in it. W's. Remember to do exclamation mark W's, guys. That's a yeah. I can't get it to where... I mean, the bot would be able to do it, but yeah, it's whatever, man. Gray winning. Welcome in, Gray. You bastard as well. Welcome in, guys. Good afternoon, good evening. Master modes and watering down feedback actually comes from the casuals, less no streamers. Wait, is he moaning about streamers? Oh god, here we go. Good, you finally realized you fucked up evil by inviting streamers. Please do not make this the same mistake to invite streamers. Feedback from streamers only fucked up games, really? How long have you been a backer? Let's have a look. God, if I can even click on the name. Let's have a look. 2013. I have you beat. I have you beat by a year. And I'm a streamer. Damn it. And we also have the example of Master Modes, an arcade game because of streamers' feedback that want to turn SC into your next Call of Duty. Oh my god. This guy seems really upset. Man, a lot of people seem to be very upset. You would think that doing a test group for flight, right? The feedback is directly for the new flight model and a small, carefully selected group of players. You would think, right, just all the people ranting about these things, CIG know who are the most, like, knowledgeable of the game. I can name a few people, like, for example, Golo from Shadow Moses. He's been around probably the same length of time as me. That dude, I would say, is on par with me of knowing the IFCS and how SCM and movement and all these things actually work in the game. That dude, clearly, if I was to select a test group, he would be at #1 pick for me. The second, and it's a little bit biased, would be myself. Third, I would pick Fresh, because Fresh also knows a huge amount of the fucking game. You know? Now you've got somebody that barely plays but understands the flight model, and you've got somebody who sweats it out and knows the flight model. You've then got somebody like me who knows the flight model, and you see where we're going, right? You've then got 3 different opinions, but people that understand where it's going. That's how I would be picking it if I was CIG. I wouldn't even be targeting any content creators apart from possibly Cutlet. Not because Cutlet is a sweaty PvPer, but he understands how to go through a testing phase of trying to figure out things. It's not just simply flying around and knowledge of that. It's the fact that you can go through a test, like you're going to go in and test every part of it. You're not just going to go, eh. So having people like Mythologists, Salty Mike, you know, Ollie, and for example, as much as they're big content creators, they would be useless at this job because they're fucking shit at the video game. No offense to them, right? But that's the play, right? You want people that actually not only understand the game, understand flight models, are not biased, not going to push the agenda in somewhere, and can actually test it out. That's the most important thing to have. So you having 7 years Q&A experience and you're a dedicated gamer and focus on PvP, who fucking cares? If you don't understand the flight model and you don't understand previous flight models, what use are you for giving feedback? And it's a very, very small group if you look at it. As they say to get here, invitation-only basis, bringing together small, carefully selected groups of players based on player activity for targeted testing under NDA. Unlike our standard PTWAs, these tests will focus on specific systems. So it's you get an agenda and you have to go for it and feedback as well. Now, the only thing that is a little bit like I don't understand CIG is why not make a private Discord? So that when the testing is going on, you can have CIG staff and this select group talking about it. But for some reason, they want to do it where tests will be submitted directly to us via email only. Email will be provided as part of the test invitations, you know? For these tests, we will not allow forum posts, spectrum discussions, issue council reports, or external discussions about the test content. That's fine, because it's under NDA, right? Select citizens will receive invitations via email and stuff, but it's interesting that they're doing email only. I kind of feel like if CIG were super serious about this, the best thing to do would be to get a private Discord that's monitored by like Wikipedia. And Wikipedia, you know, gives those links out in the NDA or how like other games that do it, right? But then you can get all those testers into like a comms and have a discussion. There'll be a little bit of a, you know, a rant and opinions, maybe fluster and stuff like that. But I think that would be really, really good. I'm trying to work out how CIG would get the most data from somebody typing, "It was good fun," right? And that's the biggest concern I have with this, is if they have people literally just going, "Yeah, it was good. 10, you know? And not even really putting much details into it and stuff. Anyway, guys, we got ads starting in like 50 seconds. I do apologize for the ads, but they massively help with the fucking income. Also, they keep away pre-rolls. I've been testing out where it does it like later on. I actually might change the timer to start earlier. Let me see how I can do it. Yeah, I'll do it just 1 minute in, actually. From now on. Get it down, you know what I mean? Can I have a sub if you don't like ads? That's very true. Very true. Or get Twitch Turbo. Very true. Twitch Turbo as well. Alright, enjoy the ads, guys. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's load up the game anyway. Oh, yeah. Long as people open the VODs, right? I think it's really good. It's about time that they actually brought in the rewind stuff. That was needed for many, many years. However, apparently, like, YouTube are coming up with some really cool stuff next year, so. But I said this like 4 years when we were doing YouTube streaming and, well, nothing happened, so. We'll see. Hey, Hippity Hop. Hello, buddy. Welcome in, Chief. You make it so difficult, Nix, at times. Oh, screechy. Little screechy. Oh, what's Cutler on? Alright. And we'll dive into that in a bit. I need to do the arrow change. I think it's this one. No, it's the other arrow. Yeah, I need to change this. Alright, sick. Alright, hopefully this gives the right one. Yeah.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles abound.
Multiple hostiles. Oh, this one's even doing like double pips on the arrow. I think the arrow's fucking scuffed, man. First one of the day is just always such a pain, man. Even with all the work done. Do you replace a gun with a gimbal? It only does 2 beeps if you do that? Maybe. Maybe if I've done that. I don't think I did though. Fine, I can make do. How you doing today, Gray? You feeling better? Yeah, actually, let me go and check. Before we get into this. Have I fucked it up? Is that what I've done? Oh, I have. I have. Well, well, well. Look at that. What do you know? I didn't even notice that. Well, that should make things a lot easier. Bit better. The atmosphere is cooling down, and the cold makes me feel good. Yeah, snow. Snow and ice coming. Looking forward to it.
Swarm initiated.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I love the cold. Cold makes me feel good.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Ooh, also. Change that. Yeah, there we go. One pip.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
I'm curious just for a second here, chat. Nah, so it's definitely the aim suppression that's doing it. Because even with VSP, we're barely not landing the things either. It's the aim suppression that is literally... If CIG got rid of aim assist, I think it would be really good. You could just keep ESP, but it's the aim assist that really fucking stops the shots.
Target destroyed. Lock.
Bloody NPCs getting dragged.
Okay. Target destroyed.
Where's the other one? Also, why is ping not working?
Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, I literally can't ping. Oh. That might help. That might help, chat. Power pet bug again? No, I just didn't launch joystick gremlin.
Shields hit.
Could definitely use some support about now.
One day I definitely want to go through like joystick gremlin and set up a whole system where I just change the settings in joystick gremlin and not Star Citizen, but I'll take a while to do that. God, I am all over the fucking place today for some reason.
Help me.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just push this back a little bit. It's very weird. It is very, very weird. You wouldn't think that having the settings off does stuff, but it's like... Yeah. Wait. Oh, bollocks.
Target destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Where are you? There you are.
Take that.
Take that. Yeah, also, I'm gonna try this as well. Right. Yeah. Okay, that actually might be a bit too much, but...
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's way too much.
Would somebody shoot these people? Please!
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
You gotta help me!
Yeah, that's better.
Target destroyed.
Got something for you. A little help here.
Target
Yeah. That's so much better. Okay, we'll take this then. Okay. Lovely.
I will.
Shields hit. Target
Yeah, that's so much better. Much better.
Target destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
The rubber pads I got for the pedals make such a huge difference as well.
Shields hit.
Like no slippiness either. Really good. Well tested setup, that's for sure. I might steal a little trick here or there once I get my new home. But for setting up joysticks and stuff.
There goes my insurance premium.
There goes my insurance premium.
Shields hit.
You can't lose anyone else.
I got an ultra profile style chair. So I can use your caster trick. Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Target destroyed.
May not be a streamer, but having the setup on wheels is still beneficial for shifting interest. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Shields hit.
I would be the exact same in like, it's not just because of what I have for streaming, it's the fact that I want to be able to create more room by just moving everything out the way, you know?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's such an improvement on
Okay.
scenes.
Target
Damn it, we lost
destroyed.
one of ours.
Lock. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Lock. Lock. Target destroyed.
remaining. Warning. There are multiple
Okay.
hostiles inbound.
Got a surprise for ya. Shit.
Target destroyed.
That was one of ours. Here you go. lose anyone else.
Do do.
Anytime you'd like to help.
Target
These bastards
destroyed.
ain't messing around.
Can I see, please? Why? Why the fuck?
Target
There we go.
Remaining. Contact. Elite units en route.
Can I please get my vision back? Thank you, thank you.
shields hit.
Little help over here.
Target destroyed.
Bastards.
Shields hit.
I'm taking so much damage.
Target
Friendly
destroyed.
down. Repeat, friendly down.
Locked.
Taking heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Definitely much better sounds. Much better. Oh. Ah, let's see what people are up to. Servers full? Holy shit. There we go. Also, here's a raffle for you guys. Juicy, juicy. Get raffling. Exactly.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yo, thank you very much, fucking Marcus. Holy shit. What is this chat?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Valorant with the
he
free
fucked up.
as well, off a 5-bomb. Holy shit, you guys are milking it tonight. Thank you so much. Juicy, you're only meant to get 1 and you got fucking 2 extra. Appreciate that, dude. Juicy, juicy, juicy. W's in chat, please. Also, so here's some extra entries for you guys. EOM is on Tuesday, by the way. Let's quickly see, what is Sir Cutlet up to? Is he playing? What's he up to? Oh, he's doing the chat. Should we sneak up on Cutlet? That might be amusing. Critical hit indeed. I know, man. What the fuck? All right. He'll never see it coming. What should we do? Like a super stealthy ship? I want my black armor back. I want my white armor. Nobody expects the Scottish Inquisition. Exactly.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What should we do? I guess Arrow, right? What's he up to? He's probably pirating. That's generally what Cutlet gets up to. Oh, I don't even have a hangar apparently.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stealth visit for sure? Yeah, I'm thinking that. Sneaky in. EMPM? Nah. Or actually, you know what? Kind of fancy the wolf. Let's try the wolf.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, your
Okay. Wait. That's what I was really rolling with. Alright. Zoom, zoom.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Oh my god, my adventure. Adventure awaits.
Launch successful. Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged.
Adventure awaits, ladies and gentlemen. Oof. Some dead things there as well. Adventure awaits. Let's see, is there anything on the market whilst we're .comming? Oh. Might as well indulge in a little bit of money making. Nice.
Hey, it's Ken.
All right, Ken.
That you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
I will. I'll do all the luck.
Engaged.
Whew. Oh no, why am I going to Daymar? No, no,
Disengaged.
no, bad. Could have sworn I queued in Hurston. Can I have Hurston? Hurston? Please don't make me go to the map. There we go.
Quantum drive engaged.
Oh. 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 Oh, wait. Are they all in prison? Oh, wait, it's all broken. They're all in prison. No. God damn it, man. And why do I have the certification one? Well, poopy. Time to A bomb them. No, because they're in prison. It fucks up, basically. In prison? No, not in prison.
Quantum fuel. 75.
Good
Not
day.
in prison.
Shitheads, huh? Got your pay on
Time to suck today's dick and do some Daymar rally practice. Daymar rally practice? Isn't that for next year, though? Wait hungry? You got a bit before that. What do you think about the new rock formations? What new rock formations? Are there more practice? Fair enough. Fair enough. They're new stones? I think you just probably, have you not just, I don't think there is any new stones. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Hot shots. Ooh. Back. Backer! Oh no, has he already gone to prison? He's already gone to prison! No! Just as I got here. Son of a bitch. These fucking plebs, man. God damn it. Criminals are useless, man. It's annoying as fuck for Rally? Well, that's CIG. CIG love it. They love rocks. Everywhere they live apparently is full of rocks in their algorithm world. Damn it. CIG really needs to fix these bloody missions. We've got like 5 missions of somebody in jail. Two, 3, 4, 5. And this one doesn't even exist. 5 targets, and they're all in prison. Because CIG can't make missions work, apparently. Oh, it's Diddy. Naughty Diddy.
You got all the details.
This guy's also in prison, chat.
Smart and come home safe.
A brand new mission and he's already in prison. God damn it. No, people are just dying to NPCs because they're so shit. That's it. That's all it is, dude. They die, they kill one NPC and the second NPC kills them. Alright. Let's get interdicted by Space Cutlet. See if we get interdicted, actually. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're not in this area. Yeah. Alright. Let's see where Diddy is. Diddy's rolling with them. Let's do it. Oh my god, they're at Microtech? Bloody hell.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Let's hunt them down, chat. All the way to Microtech. Oh man. One day I need to get an alt setup chat to do this and just chase after people. You know what I mean? I need to get like a proper bounty hunting like alt character that nobody knows about, and then maybe try and hide it so you guys don't even know the character name. I don't know how I could do that though. I guess every time I bring up Mobiglass, I could hide the screen, right? Something like that, you know? I think that could be kind of funny. Well, whilst we're waiting, let's have a raffle. Exclamation mark W in chat, please. Lord, dude. Dodo? Dodo. Oh no! No, I don't know where they are! No!
Rather have you drop the bounty than half-ass job. Sometimes the bar eats you, huh?
Now I don't know where they are, chat.
Feet back under.
I might have to just stream snipe. I might have to stream snipe Space Gullet to find out where they've gone. No! Ah, god damn it. See, this is the thing I have with bounty hunting. Is it's so fucking boring having to warp around. And now I have to go this way because I'm out of fuel. Also, make sure you add your entries in exclamation mark EOM chat. Or just do exclamation mark enter space max. That'll be drawn on Tuesday.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
Nice, nice. Alright, we get some fuel. No more bounties. It's rough, chap. You know what probably is actually a lot easier than this nonsense since we're out of bounties? We'll just swap server. It takes a minute to claim the ship, yeah. We'll just server hop. What's Tumblr on? Let's see where Tumblr is. What's he doing? Does he have any bounties? Like, they gotta make it where, like dynamic server meshing has to come in. It's gotta come in, chat. You know what I mean? Where I can stay in, like, Crusader, and when I move to constant bounties in Daymar and stuff like that, and I'm able to mesh into a different server or something. Even though we've got way more players, the problem is, it just takes so long to get anywhere in the game that people either die to NPCs or log off, or anything like that, right? Be filthy casual. Mr. Buckshot. Oh, there's quite a few people actually. Let's have a look then. Let's see what we have. Alright. What do we have today? Where are they? Here? Art Corp? Microtech? Hurston? Looks like there's quite a few people flying around outside. Oof.
Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there. Bounty's all yours.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded and take him out.
The hunt is on. I don't know.
Good day to take down
I have a horrible feeling there's like
Got your pay
3 or
on tap.
4 with them, so we'll see. This might be suicide.
I'll be tracking your progress.
Ken, I don't care, alright?
Hey, it's Ken.
I know Ken.
So that you're picking up another bounty.
Yeah, I've picked up another one. I don't need you to call me.
You got all the details and you know.
No, I don't.
It's smart and come home.
I don't, Ken. I don't.
Bounty's all yours.
It's not all mine, Ken.
Take him out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You're very annoying, Ken.
You got all the
Your
details you
insurance
need.
claim has been sent.
Play it smart and come home safe.
Goodbye.
Ken is super annoying, chap. Super annoying. Alright, whilst we're waiting, let's have a look. No. Are they on? Oh, they've moved. Yeah. That's in a hangar. Hey, Novi.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
He just really wants you to succeed? I know.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
He used to be a bounty hunter like you, then he took an arrow to the knee. Yeah. Fuck's sake, kid.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicles, so please.
Hey, Sideways. Good day to you, dude. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Go. You good boy, Novi. You good boy.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Oh, wait. The systems are active.
Shield disengaged. Safe arrival achieved. Shields active. Gear raised.
I could have sworn. Maybe boarding another ship? Discord gang? Could be, yeah. It's odd I'm not getting the Twitch notifications when you go live. I know, dude. I know. I know. Use Discord is the best way. Exclamation mark Discord. Just mute everything apart from the notification channel when I go live, and it'll tell you. Because I only at everyone at here when I go live, or when I when there's like something important. So you can practically mute everything apart from that. And nobody else at here is at everyone, so. But yeah, Twitch is really bad. The best thing to do would be turn off notifications and turn it on again. Or make sure, 1 hour too late. Yeah, exactly. It's really bad. It's really bad right now. Because I've had a lot of people DMing me saying, I don't know when you're going live. And I'm like, Discord. Discord's the best way to find out. The bot will literally tell you. And it's like here, chat, right? So under the information area, live, right? It's like that. So it will notify you, and then you can just click here. And this automatically updates and automatically disappears when I've gone offline. And if I've got internet troubles, I just disable the at here, at everyone part of it. But it's so much more reliable than notifications. So just do exclamation mark Discord. Mute everything else apart from that channel and you'll be good. Only saw you were online while watching Oompa Loompa? Yeah, notifications are so bad. They never ever tell anyone that I'm live, which is really annoying. So the best things to do, guys, just make sure you use Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Mute everything else apart from that live channel and you always know when I go live. That would be my recommendations. Especially when we get the bot finally made. One of the biggest things whenever I get the bot made will be whoever like is in the channel and says hello right at the start, within the like first 5 minutes will get like juice basically. I'm trying to get like a bot designed. Great memes posted, yeah. Also people posting photos of doggos and all that stuff. And it's pretty chill, like it's not overly hyperactive and stuff, so you can find things very easily. Oh, there we go, failed. I just want to bounty hunt. Unga. Oh dear. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Buckshot's still there,
Kent
like.
here. I'll be tracking your progress.
Yes, I know, Kent.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright, ArtCorp. Microtech. Microtech. 2 on Microtech. There's like 3 of them hiding
It's Kent. So that you're picking up another bounty.
in fucking Grim Hex, though. Sentinel's on this server as well. Oh, God, there we go. Another withdrawn. Yeah, you can probably just pay your bounty off, though. Here's a bounty hunter. Well, another one failed. It's rough, man. It really is.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged.
Yeah, hopefully CIG will do something about bounty hunting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
It's kind of crazy at times.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, Nova? You're very panty. You okay? Is it all the steak? Maybe too rich feeding for you? Possible.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Too much rich feeding. Do 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 do. Space Color's still in this server full one. Level 5 is the max. Said you don't have it designed where you can go higher. It would be cool if you could. It'd be really, really cool if you could. Oh, I'm back on the same server. Oof. Oh, man. Let's try a different region. God damn it. This server is filling up all the time. God damn it. So annoying, man. Like it says it's got 2 places. Still. There we go. Do, do, do. 2.8 million in fines? Holy shit. Oh, for a billionaire, that should be nothing. The best thing to do is when like you're finished your gaming session, just go to the console and surrender and then log back in the next day and it's done. Like 24 hours later, basically. Then you don't have to spend any money. Because that's normally what I would do, is like, I would play with the boys, and then literally like 9-10 o'clock at night, log out, go to jail, and then by the time I'm streaming, ready to go again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Alright, got something here.
Your vehicle has been
I wish you could just take all
Please visit us again.
missions, like PvP missions. That'd be sick. TheDarkLaw is still not working? I haven't used or tested this Claw in years. Well, not years, but
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh?
shitheads.
Tap and ready to go once you punch him out. You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear? Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Welcome
Hey, it's
to
Ken.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Saw that you're
system.
picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, how convenient. I love when they just spawn inside the hangar.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Kruger Intergalactic.
Quantum fuel,
Yeah.
100%.
Possible people outside chat. Possible.
Contact confirmed. Landing gear raised.
An arrow. And another arrow. That could be dangerous. Let's get a little space in here. Oh, never mind, one's just dead.
Contact confirmed.
Maybe? Fuck it, let's just go in.
Friendly target.
Okay. Oh, teleportation.
Shields under attack. Friendly target. Friendly target. Contact confirmed.
Yeah, a bit too difficult.
Friendly target. Tough blow.
3 arrows on me. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, 3 arrows. Difficult, 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 difficult. Rip your ass. However, now we can get... Wait. More of them. See, this is where I need a wingman. Like, constantly need somebody to help you out. It's too difficult to take on 3 people. However... See, look, they're looking at the ship. However, chat, hear me out on this, right? Ooh. It's a shame that moved. The plan was, yeah, I was gonna wait until they boarded that ship and then kill them whilst they were in space. But that kind of just went out the window because the hull just suddenly moved. You can pick me up? No, it's alright, I did. It's all good. It's all good. There's 3 arrows out there. Yeah, what is this doing? Do. Because that would have been sick with the boarding. Like there. But it's moved, sadly. Alright, let's get on the ship. We'll go back at it. At least we know now there's 3 arrows. Do. Also. Oh, cool. You actually don't lose it when you're that far. Alright. Zero gravity ninja mode? Last night was funny. Where, like with Cutler and stuff like that.
Welcome to the ASOP ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where is she? There it is.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Please.
Do. Also, let's quickly check on, see what color's doing. Dick low piracy.
The German. We need. Corn, we need a translator here.
What's he got now? Paid actor. Oh shit.
He's coming to the cargo hold now.
Careful with the other exit.
He's like mumbling inside.
Sir, can you talk to me? Sprechen Sie English?
He's just fucking talking.
Sir, can you hear me?
I'm about 4K away from you
Bro,
guys.
it's just not coming through. It's so broken.
There's a fucking dude.
You two deal with this guy.
Yeah, it's a background noise. Yeah.
He just starts taking his cargo. The fresh food.
Is he watching the video about piracy on German? What's going on? Geil. So geil. Genau. Fantastisch. Hey, Didion.
It's a tanky fucking thing, man. Splash.
Okay. It's nice that you're not on grid. I'm not even getting crime stat for that. That's so cute of him. Oh.
This is why I get collision warnings all the time.
Oh, he hears you.
Was transportieren wir hier Schönes?
Ja.
Tell him little Timmy wants to eat him, Pyro.
Behind this thunder. Are you out of seat or not?
Yeah, I'm
The
an
fuck?
Okay, then I'll support you.
Fucking cargo everywhere. I know, it's so funny.
I don't know why Mike is not going through the past 2 days.
Just pull his cargo off and he'll come out.
That's funny. That is funny, chat. Just fucking yakking away whilst he's in the cockpit.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright. More bounties. Oh god. There's a lot now. Yeah, so there's four of them at the location. Ugh. 5, chat. Possibly. Ugh. God damn it.
I'm tracking your progress.
Mm-hmm. One day. Again, hopefully all the guys return back when the flight model gets updated. What's up? Do, 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 do. Calling for help? That's funny. What's up? Let me just double check on this. Okay. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Wait, how does a vulture get a fucking extra large hangar? By having a big ego. True. If they spawn a big ship there? Alright, this guy's going to the hangar. Or maybe not. Polaris, all this stuff just abandoned. Gladius. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A talon. The pirates I run into are in cap ships? Most of the time, yeah. Again, most of the time, people that are criminal don't even know they're criminal. Because this is the bug, right? Just a solo Idris nosing down at debris. Yeah, well, hopefully the new flight model will change that. Snakeface, how you doing, dude? It will sort it out. Because big ships won't be able to nose down whilst they're staying still. Okay. Oh, no. Gerald. Do you have my bounty on board, is the question. Or are you a naughty boy, Gerald? No. Guess not.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Locked and loaded. Mantis going out. Oh, choices are dive into a 4-man group and get vaporized, or I don't know, meet up with Cutler, I suppose. It's gonna be very difficult to take on a 4-man team, especially if they're all in arrows. Found out a person in the org I'm in was Citizen TED Talks org, and I left when the shit started getting deep. Found out a person in the org I'm in was in Citizen TED Talks org, and I left when the shit started getting deep. Oh, you left the org you were in because there was somebody else that was in it. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, this is a no-go on this one. Alright, let me get an invite from Colette. Invite, please. Jumbo columns. They left the Australian cheater Founders org? Right, okay. If I had like one wingman of same skill, then I would go in against like 4, I think it's like 3 to 5, unknown the numbers, but yeah. I'm just gonna die in a fucking fire if I go up against that. CTT, us, that lunatic you watched the vids from, about 90% of playbase is hacking? I don't know. Again, if you don't understand the game, then it's whatever, right? I just won't give the guy any more time, because it's... People are like, oh, he's mentally unstable. It's like, no, he's not. He's been doing it for 5 years. It's a fucking hobby now. Hail and well met. How's things?
Hey, Connie coming to Wicklow, so we got like 2 burritos out of that guy.
Nice.
And right, this is our like first hit for the
Raffle
day.
chat, do your things.
Been quite a lot of hours empty, and then guys decided to switch back to like usual
Hunting spots.
yeah, usual spots for food, fresh food, and we got multiple.
Team's gotta eat. Team's gonna eat.
Yeah, I'm
Hit
sorry,
one guy
Cord.
fucking twice.
Have you ever gone
Hilarious, and
fishing?
he came back with another one.
Yeah, you catch a fish, you throw it back, and you catch it again.
Yeah.
You catch a fish, you throw it back in the sea, it's too small, and then it jumps up in your boat. What the fuck?
Yeah. The dude got fired
Hey,
in
well done.
LA for bioplastic. He, after like 15 minutes, he came in a LA and bought more bioplastics in the almost in the same location. Okay, well, if you're that not clever, you know,
Yeah.
we'll take it twice. You know, it's all good.
I'll be very interested, chat, to see who wins this month's giveaway on the EOM, because you guys, for the whole month, thanks to Sideways, have not been able to see your points. And I don't think there's a way to know your entries either. If you go to the EOM link. So you can only enter max, but you can't check your points, so nobody knows. Clearly it's gonna be rigged. The funny is though, I know people's points, and Mr. Tufo is still sitting at 2,000 entries. It is Stream Elements, yeah, 90s. But the thing is, I disabled all the commands to find out your points, to make it more like, ooh.
See a marker like 10k away. or
You
something
saved the
like that.
link? How do you see your points with the link?
Are you downloading me? I got a flip.
No.
Oh, you're talking about there's a website you can
Not done
see
yet.
That's
the
Farfetch.
page.
Sits on 6.
You can see your points? How do you see your points? Is it on the UOM page? Oh, you saved the link. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Time for me to look into disabling that page. Thank you very much for telling me. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can disable it. Mm-hmm. There might actually not be.
All right, Diddy, you're good. And we even salvaged his ship. Nothing goes to waste.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Did we pull the guns off and sell them? Did they physicalize the components? Does he
No,
have
it doesn't look like you
components?
can actually disable
No,
it.
let me go check.
That's actually okay.
Here's the stock.
Stock, you checked already? Okay. Alright, where's my little Mantis Reno?
Yeah, they actually make it where you can't see. Alright, fair enough. You managed to
No.
get one workaround.
There it is.
It's over by me.
Yeah, I see it.
This is again why I need to get my own bot. Because I would make it where you guys can't see.
Okay. I mean, listen. My mood went a little bit into an uptrend.
Was that the burgers or the piracy, though?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Both.
Never dip your hand.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't
anybody
disable it.
scouting Grim?
No, I'm back on the other side.
Okay.
Calliope.
That's fine.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think he rage quit. Like, he didn't even press charges. Nothing.
He lost his entire life, dude.
Yeah, he's uninstalling as we speak.
Second victim in 2 days. For uninstalling.
Quantum drive is now off.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take them out.
Alright, I will go back to sitting at Wicklow.
Okay.
You guys call me in if there is something interesting. I wonder if they're gonna turn on JT next month. I have no idea. Like, they just don't need to turn on JT. They just gotta make economy a little bit better. All they're gonna do to create an actual GT is just create like high-risk places.
Bro, they've probably
That are-
forgot Jumptown even existed.
Yeah, that are there for you to earn a lot, but also put your money at the very high risk. That's your actual jump town. That jump town parody that is called Jump Town 2.0 is just comical. Like, it's literally Arena Commander in PU. That's what it is.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
I'm heading to Grim then.
Landing gear raised.
Grimerino. You want to save all the fast food, yeah?
Yeah, just drop it at Grim.
Yeah.
We'll move it later. Maybe tomorrow gonna do a move up. We'll see. Oh, God damn it, you annoying little game. Why would you do that to me? Okay, perfect. I am what? Oh, did it glitch? Yeah, apparently it did glitch. A second, guys.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
My snare just refuses to work. Okay, there we go, finally.
The other bot I was looking into was Tom's bot. This one here. What'd you bot? Oh wow, it actually shows active giveaways. Interesting. Quite a lot of people are using it.
Okay, in position, snaring, chilling, snaring, chilling. You guys gonna be watching the Calliope, right?
Yep.
All right. All right. Oh, good.
See, the problem is this also shows like how many people have entered. That's the biggest thing.
Quantum drive is now off.
By the way, guys, I would like to mention that we got all these hits after I drank my 2 cans of soda.
Nice.
It's the conspiracy just keeps working.
Yeah, the simplest things, Unga, would
There's
be
definitely some
the ability to
some contract between Coca-Cola and CAG.
passively earn points.
100%.
Like 1 entry per hour, basically, where I can change the amount of entries, I can change the timer. And even if it's like just an application running on my end, so it's it can't be used whilst offline, that would be amazing.
Canapan, you believe it? Yeah, it's always like we don't get any piracy hits until I drink like 2 cans.
The ability to give
Coke.
extra percentage to people who are active in chat. You know what I mean? Subscriber bonus.
It's a pirate.
Those kind of
pirate
things
tax,
I would be looking
you know?
into.
Like there's an alien tax on the ships. There's a pirate tax on a pirate gameplay.
Then like a reward if somebody subscribes, reward if somebody follows, somebody gifts subscriptions, somebody raids. You know what I mean? Like these are all the things that every bot sort of has. The problem is they just don't have the ability to like all combine into like one system. Never found a bot that actually works really well.
Piracy stuff work? Oh, well. Pretty much in 2 words and 1 sentence, taking other people's stuff. There are multiple ways to do it. But in general, it would require you to prevent a person from warping out, from jumping, right? And you can do that by multitude of ways, yet again, and then you either soft-death their ship by applying enough amount of damage where it does this first explosion but is not completely destroyed, so the cargo is intact but is like kind of permanently disabled, right? Or you utilize the distortion weapons, which would like the ship will absorb a certain amount of distortion damage, and at some point the power plant just turns off, so the ship becomes temporarily disabled. Then you stop it from drifting, and then you do the boarding. Then you get rid. I mean, you can play it out, whatever. If you like want RP, you can go talk to the dude, ransom him. It doesn't matter. But pretty much you board, you get rid of the crew. And if the ship is in a soft death, you just transfer the cargo to your prize ship and move it away, and then sell at a specific locations that accept stolen cargo. Or if you just disable their ship temporarily, you wait until it turns back on, and basically use their ship to fly away with the cargo, which kind of is a little bit require more tools to do.
Stores info on viewer activity and settings for different activities, points, raffle function, reward. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
The reward is you don't move the boxes as much. You just take their ship with their.
Have you? Do you know?
Point, right?
Lumina. Lumina.
There's different type of piracy.
The bot.
You can.
That thing has one of the best point systems I've ever seen. Yeah, Lumia. That is the best point system. The problem is the giveaway system is dreadful. Where you just can't have people entering in more stuff. So all the points that they have are like for redeeming other things. and you can't use those points to enter a giveaway. If they had that sorted out, I would use that bot all the time.
So we could disable the ship.
Because it literally has the ability for when you say your first message of the day, it gives you an entry. When you hang out in chat, it gives you an entry. When you talk more to people, it gives you an entry. When you sub, all these sort of things. It's really, really good.
Might be carrying something.
The problem is that its giveaway system is dreadful.
I was talking to mine.
And it's so sad, because I would use that bot instantly just for the giveaways on the channel. But that's pretty much the sum of it, yeah.
Managed to jump? What is going? He couldn't. Oh, the bubble doesn't move. Oh my fucking god! I forgot about it. Oh, I'm so bad.
Then you can fail in piracy. Like
Yeah, and
this.
then you can fail in piracy, like I just did.
Fail at piracy.
Because the ship I'm currently using is its mechanic is unintended.
Twitch is, like, no joke chat, Twitch is super scuffed. So I've basically got like a, looking at the viewer list,
To recreate the snare because I have no
we were literally
idea.
saying that 52 viewers and then it just dropped down to under 25. Like instantly.
The snare is right now.
It's so scuffed, man. Like I genuinely don't understand what they're doing.
So you have to be mindful of gravity, and then you can do like elevator piracy, which I usually don't do. I feel it like borderline meh. Usually it's done in pyro, where there is no armistice.
I think it disregards non-account viewers.
That they trade, and the moment they put them up on the elevator.
What you mean when somebody joins in without yeah, but that would be a lot of people to join in that are not logged in, you know.
And then you know, sell
You had
it
to reload?
whenever it's convenient to you, but it's still legit.
Yeah.
Do it.
I think just generally Twitch is fucked and we're just gonna have to deal with it.
For us, like piracy is something. It's the only thing that I guess makes us happy after all the years playing the game. It feels.
I think what I'm gonna do, chat, starting next week,
Gameplay loop.
I think I'm just gonna do 1 for 40 streaming and not use Advanced Broadcaster. And it just means that some countries will have to watch in 720 instead of 1080.
Other gameplay loops, because if trading is not good and broken like it is right now, almost no one will trade, right? You will. Not
Welcome back, Astro. How you doing?
Content, not even as a streamer, just player.
Because no joke, numbers wise, like
So, yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, snare up.
Like literally last week, sitting at 100 viewers, now it's just
Yeah,
under
this
30.
thing-
It's
Right,
fucking
that was
crazy
really
shit.
bad. Like with this route to Wicklow, it doesn't matter how big the ship is. You gotta catch them. They might be carrying something in a freaking
Twitch is weird, yeah.
backpack or anything, and that could be quite expensive.
No idea how to solve anything.
So,
Off.
come again?
I loaded everything off.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Trading good, like mining good, piracy good. Anything good what is obtainable by other players and could be like resold or something is good. Piracy is good, right? So what I'm doing right now, this is less conventional piracy. I'm actually not interdicting the route, a trade route. What I'm doing is I'm interdicting a route that leads to Wicklow, if you know who Wicklow is, where it is, what it does. So whenever people fly in with the items to turn in, valuable items to turn in for the Wicklow, I have a chance of interdicting them and getting that stuff. And then I accumulate it, I go to like third-party websites where people trade those things, and I can just sell that to other players who want that. Right?
There was a network earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday we...
Player crash for you?
did
Yeah.
a
It's fucking bad, chat.
Starlift C2.
It's really, really bad right now.
that was bringing a full.
Did it crash
set
just
of
now?
New ASD, this reagent, 15 pieces for the new armor. So we got that, and we sold it for 40.
5 minutes ago?
Same day.
That would make sense then, yeah.
40 to someone who was willing to buy that.
Few minutes ago? Fair enough. Well, that would make sense then.
Yeah, that's big. The problem with Wicklow piracy is
Again, it's brutal, chat.
the
It really
hits
is.
are so rare. You end up looking at this kind of a screen majority of your time. And as I said before today, if you ask almost every pirate what would they want, one hit for 40 million or 40 hits for 1 million, they would say 40 hits for 1 million. Because, like, obviously we do it for profit, but profit isn't like the only thing that drives us. The fact of catching other players and player interaction is the first and foremost. So yeah, it is what it is. But it has to be a certain amount of profit, because if it's not, it's mostly like mindless killing, right? If you just go and shoot down like players who are doing like hauling contracts that you cannot benefit almost at all from them,
Great stuff.
or just randomly.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll stop using advanced broadcasting on Monday.
Pirates, like orgs,
Since I'm off tomorrow.
there are like pirate orgs, they usually try not to do that.
I'll just do the one for 40 and see how that goes.
In general, the whole agenda is, yeah, you do killing, you do murder, or ransoming or whatever, but...
But Twitch is definitely fucking around with a lot of stuff right now.
I don't know, for the sake of your own sanity, I guess. It's more fun that way.
The war on ad blockers? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But yeah, that's what you see right now. That's the usual thing you will see at the stream if someone is doing Mantis piracy and is the pilot of Mantis. Like, depending on the patch, depending on the metas, it's like infinitely staring into the
Might be
void,
pointless? Oh man, that sucks.
waiting for someone to get interdicted, right? So the whole idea
Yeah, I
of
mean, that's
interdiction is you place your
the
ship
hardest thing about game partner is if Twitch starts fucking up,
rule sets, how you have to
you
play
suffer
that.
from it.
Drifting, by the way. You just drifted 300
yeah.
meters.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, but then if someone crosses your line in warp, they would be pulled out somewhere near you.
So if you go to
Tame them,
prison and
proceed.
surrender, it'll knock 20% off the total amount, and then yeah,
Is
just
that you?
do the missions.
Hornet on me?
Quantum drive is now up.
Name for name.
Grannon?
This whole system is so shit, chat. Yeah, the player is acting weird here too with cutting or replaying audio. It's not my end because I've got literally 0 issues.
Right, I'll have to cancel the snare. Dampener on.
All good on your end? It might be the new instant playback feature. That's true. That's very true. The problem is the only way I can disable on my channel is to disable VODs.
Muslim is on me. Muslim. I need you to talk to me for it right now.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wait, did you just pop in though, Ship Club? Or were you here like 10 minutes ago?
No, he's good on me. I might die here. Oh, he's reaching. What the actual fuck?
Good 20.
is reaching? Oh my god. Alright, I'll try to... I will try to... Oh, they have a Mantis.
I'll be landing in 5 GM.
Alright, I'll go full boost. I'll hopefully disengage from him. He shouldn't be able to outrun a Mantis. Like, come fucking on.
If he's he might be going through the replication layer though.
Wait, what? Oh, that's a joke?
Yeah. He's coming to get you from the replication layer.
I'll put back on the damper.
I'm here. I'll dampen if need be.
Shields offline.
Did outrun.
Yeah, on me, on me.
Canela on right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, the boys
Fine.
are coming in.
yeah. I'm just waiting towards you. I'm gonna burn all the boost before I rotate, or at least partially. Alright, I'm rotating.
Shields
He's
online.
aggroed me.
Okay.
Check
Missile
fire.
on.
That's me, that's me, that's me. I'm trying to hold up.
Check fire. Check fire.
Finish. Quickly. Okay, cool. Get to the explosion. I see the body. Let me try and see if he was carrying something. But the way
Where's
he
the-
attacked, I don't think he was.
Where's the Mantis?
Mantis me?
Yeah, but you said he also has a Mantis.
Well, I don't know. Probably he didn't, because like I got jammed for a very long time. After I removed the bubble, maybe it was just a server glitch.
Alright, okay.
I'd say it may have been the server because I did not have my dampener up.
Yeah. No,
I
he had
wasn't- I wasn't
nothing but ammo on him. Absolutely nothing. Yeah.
How did he acquire that armor? Is he a criminal scum? Did he murder an NPC for it?
Yeah.
Landing in 5 guff mummies. I'm gonna start using
I
that.
have to go to Wicklow.
That'll confuse
prepare,
people.
And reset, guys. I got quite damaged.
I became German. No jokes detected.
Yeah. I just
when he-
cannot. I
when he
just
was
cannot
chasing
like.
you-
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. ahead.
When he was chasing you, I brought him completely down the shields.
Yeah.
Sadly, you couldn't turn.
I got repair
Could you
tool on
finish
me, and I am inbound. 40 feet.
You said you got a repair?
They're a
tool?
fantastic unit of measurements.
Alright.
Sure.
I'm prepped, dude. I'm prepped.
Yeah, but I have to reset anyway. Let me see how far we drifted. Oh yeah, 0 coverage. Oof. Okay, up 23.
We're coming in hot. Yeah. I always love that one. I use that in Eve all the time. I'm coming in hot.
Turbo scrubs? No. Have that.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Not bad, chap. We traveled 19 fucking golf mummies and we managed to land it.
Somebody just launched here.
Ugh.
Amateur. There is traffic here.
Here where?
Wicklow.
Quantum drive is now off.
Broke through the blockade. Probably that good.
Avenger. Pisces.
Yeah, we called new ship.
Is there nowhere to refuel in this place?
Yep, charging snare again.
Guess there's not.
You're not repairing?
Diddy said he will repair me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Not good enough position.
Fly. Yes.
Why we're unable to loot flare weapons? Is that about what do you mean? It's the insurance tier 0. I mean, weren't you? You know about it. Wait, why do you even ask that? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's German doesn't understand humor again? Got it.
Item recovery moment.
Oh, wait. You actually
He
don't know?
legit doesn't know.
Oh my god, yeah.
They removed from the game.
Yeah, you cannot loot players now. They canceled the patch 315 deadly consequences. You can loot only their backpack.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's Ken.
yes fucking way.
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one. Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there. You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe here.
Sounded like it's a feature.
Literally.
Online.
It was actually the most requested feature. Inspector.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, man. Most requested feature.
Wicklow not giving me hanger. What the fuck?
Quantum fuel is at
What's the
100%.
run
0.
That's
I had a CS1 and let me land.
Pound.
Hey Grease, what's up? It's not Wiccolo, it's Diccolo. We call him a Diccolo. Wonderful. Great parking job, did he?
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Send me a link. I'll check out it later, dude.
Engineers
I
on
will
the
check
way.
it later. I don't think I'm gonna be on much longer.
I heard an SOS. Pirate Lives Matters.
It's super fucking meh.
No, I'm waiting for repairs. Yeah, just pass on all the parts, like briefly, but middle is red. You're not getting it. Yeah, that engine's cheeks blinked. Yeah, back engine, right back engine blinked.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you not reach the middle?
Quantum drive is now
Actually, 2 minutes, chat.
quantum drive.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, still red.
Alright, guys, just dropping out. Have a good night.
Hey, good night.
Alright. Ugh. Fucking hell. No joke, chat. I don't know what to do in Star Citizen these days. It's either sit in Arena Commander and entertain myself, or fucking float around in the game and not entertain anybody, you know? Wait for Evo. I still can't stream Evo though, dude. It's so bad because it's like, for me to do a lot more fun, I need like 2 or 3 fucking active players at my level to go and do PvP and stuff like that. How high are the server pops? They're high, dude. They're high. It's just you can't do anything fucking solo, you know? Because of how the flight model is, you can't do anything solo because you've got no push and you're just super slow, so even if it's 1 versus 3, you're screwed. Unless you're absolutely up against like shitters and stuff like that, but it's difficult, man. It really is. Like, the game is so fucking stale. And ASD just bores the shit out of me. Because once you've done it like 20 fucking times, what the fuck do you do? Let's fucking tune and see.
Now, right? And so it's very interesting to not see some more missiles being sent out just to try to get that early advantage or to put somebody on their heels. A lot of these fights are won by just putting somebody on their heels and pressing that advantage. So if you can do that, there you go. You know, I know for a fact, by the way, that everybody on Play Neptune's team, or at least one person.
No, I got no interest in playing other games, dude.
Because there was a Gladius pancake in the middle of that fight. It's like I said earlier, you see a Gladius top down and you're happy.
Like, again, other video games, other video games, chat,
mistake towards the end of fight 1
are only fucking good for like off stream kind of stuff, Gray, right?
switching to the Scorpius. So we saw.
If I stream other video games at the current state of Twitch right now, dude, I might as well just fucking stop being a content creator because I'll go down to like 5 viewers. And at that point, that's it. It's a fucking GG moment, you know?
Let the Scorpius float away and kill the Hawk as fast.
I think you guys don't realize every time I play another video game, I take a hit because of it. I would love to go and play other games and try it out all the time, dude. But as a business person, it's stupid to fucking play other video games. The problem is Star Citizen doesn't offer up anything either. It's kind of at the stage where I just shouldn't stream for a couple of weeks until there's some new content and then maybe not hurt my channel, you know? And I massively appreciate you guys being here, but it's like, what can I show you? There's nothing to do.
They're going to try to kill the Bandit Defender. That's been working really well, trying to kill the Bandit Defender.
And everything that I can do requires a group.
You can keep the Bandit Defender away long enough for them to say, all right, it's not.
And my only choices are either to find a different organization to play with that is super active and actually doing something, or force people to fucking log in and start getting better at the game. And I don't think anybody wants that, you know? It's super difficult, man.
And it's got a pretty quick nose. Its yaw is pretty quick and responsive, and it's got great weapon convergence because everything is right there in front of you, and it's good at hitting targets if you're good with it. The problem is, my next note, they did not protect the Bandit Defender. So it was a good idea, but you have to, when you pick a Bandit Defender in these fights, we've seen it.
Do we know who's in the finals?
They just weren't able to do that.
Or what stage we're at just now?
Fight 2 for me was pin the tail on the Scorpius. Fight 1 as well.
Yeah, the bottom part is super sulky. Ooh, semifinals. Avenger Squadron versus Shadow Moses. Liberty Reapers got knocked out. Iron Point got knocked out. Oh no, they can come back. Never mind.
Be a real problem if you.
They can come back here.
As bait, and you take that bait of attacking the Scorpius rather than attacking something that's a lot squishier, like a Hawk or something like that.
The only org that has constant grieving it? No, I'm not joining grieving it.
Flying around, not even doing any damage, just flying around. I'm like, why?
I think I heard you say that. Yeah, you're like, he's not even shooting at anything.
Yeah, he's just like flying around and just trying to get. Obviously,
there's so many. Like I said, dude, I just need 2 or 3 people that are actually good at the game. That's it.
Neptune, like, you know, I'm not gonna say
that's all I need.
But they did a great job.
Avenger 1's gang? What? To join Avenger Squadron? No. I think I would like. It's the same as like joining Shadow Moses. Like they've all got cool guys, but I think it would just do my nutting.
Like you just let the Hawk just melt everything down, man, and that was just unfortunate. So Thunder Lake, any last.
And the problem is all the organizations that like Tumblr is in and stuff like that, they're all pirates, and fucking piracy bores the shit out of me.
No, I think it was a great fight. It was a very interesting one as well. We saw some strategy changes from different teams, so that was awesome to see as well.
Like to sit waiting for to gank somebody that has no way to fight back. It's so fucking boring, man.
A couple mistakes made on the Breaker Squadron side of things, but again, we saw that these fights took a lot less.
It's like why I would never join like what's it called?
Styles, Breaker Squadron sticking together, going in for that fight. And
what's the pirate org called? The one that sort of like imploded.
1v1, but you know every incremental piece of damage played a role in that fight, so every moment mattered from the beginning of the start to the end, and that's what I love to see.
Yep, well, let's take a look at see if our final bracket is updated, and congratulations to our top 6 teams who gets to see Sunday, baby.
Mongrel Squadron, that's it. Let me allow that. I don't know why this thing keeps fucking hating on Mongrel. The word Mongrel. Yeah, because they're like the whole thing that Mongrel Squadron does as like an example, it's just so fucking boring, like ganking somebody that has no power at fucking fighting back, and then yeah.
Your fight or flight 2955 champion here on Twitch.tv.
They have 10 people left. Everyone left. Yeah, because everyone like went to what are they called?
I'm gonna get some predictions here before we head out.
Ah, fuck, I can't remember the name of it.
Who do we got going all the way?
Yeah, 90% recon, piracy. It's so fucking boring.
Shadow Moses going all the way, isn't it? I think our first match of the day tomorrow AVS Blue versus Shadow Moses is going to be a great fight to watch. My eyes are on that one big time. Like I've been saying all day, can Avenger Squadron break through Shadow Moses' first strat and then their backup strat? And if they can, they have a fantastic chance.
Yep. Thunder, like your thoughts? Who you think is taking
Yeah.
it away tomorrow?
But that's the thing, is a lot of the orgs will implode before getting to 1.0. Great.
Honestly, it's going to be a crazy fight. The initial one.
Because I don't think people realize that you can't slack in Star Citizen anymore.
I'd really like
Even
to
if
see
you're like,
back from the losers bracket from some of the teams
let me just
like Iron
put this
Point
down.
and Cinderborn, just coming in as the
I don't think people realize that now. Like, you literally can't slack. When people are like, oh, I'm not going to play Star Citizen because I don't like the flight model or I don't like where the game is going, then don't bother coming back to the game at that stage. That's how bad it is in certain situations. Because the amount of knowledge you have to have in team fights and like org activities and stuff like that is insane. Absolutely insane. And I don't think people realize that if you want to actually achieve something in like by the time 1.0 comes, you need to start playing now and you need to get into it where you understand everything in all situations. Mining, salvaging, you know, what's the best ways to make money, all that jazz, you know? It's fucking brutal now. Because if you don't do it, the moment, again, you go up against, like, for example, 3 people in an arrow, and there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do by yourself anymore. Unless you're versing people that are literally brand new to the game, don't have an understanding. But if somebody, like, you fight an average group of 3 and you're a pro player, you'll still lose. If that team plays, what, you know. What motivates you to log into the game? To not be fucking shit at it, 90s. Simple as that. To not be the person that fucking is the shittest link in a team, basically. That's what motivates me to keep playing. Because if I decided to, like, stop streaming Star Citizen and went away and, you know, got a full-time job alongside my dog business and just gave up content creation, right? I wouldn't return to Star Citizen. Because the moment you take away 2 weeks, 3 weeks of not playing Star Citizen, you might as well quit. You'll never grind back up. That's how difficult the game is now. Because it's absolutely bonkers. You verse anybody that is constantly playing the game, and you're at a massive disadvantage right away.
Watch that loser bracket. Those are going to be some of the best fights of the day. Those teams, a lot of those teams are really evenly.
Free Wolves missing 80% of their shots can be a pain for some good players, from what I've seen. Free Wolves missing 80%? What do you mean missing 80% of their shots?
Yeah, my final words are just basically get involved. If you are new to PvP or whatever, just jump in. You know, it's just an awesome time. You know, just come in, shoot.
Oh, you can say about every game. Yeah, exactly. But this is the point that I'm making, and it will be the one that I go towards my organization when the new system comes in. If people don't get involved when the new flight model comes in, just leave the org at that stage. Don't bother playing Star Citizen. Go and do some other things that are worth your time, because you'll never be able to do anything in Star Citizen when it comes. You'll be fighting NPCs and shit like that. But if you want to be part of a PvP group, you have to buckle up and get into it. Only landing 20%, still causing... Well, again, yeah, like what I'm saying is everyone has to deal with hit reg issues. Everyone has to deal with like ESP issues and stuff like that. But... Oh, where are we going here? Oh, it's a replay. It's very much at the stage now where for Star Citizen, you ever want... Oh, that's a nasty one. Unlucky on that one. If you ever want to get into any stage of the game, you have to start doing it. Yeah, but even then, Gray, I wouldn't keep you in the org, dude. Because anybody can build a base and mine resources, dude. You know what I mean? Anybody can do that. There's no skill required in that whatsoever. Because to mine resources in the future, you're going to have to require people that can hold ground. You can see what it's like with Cutlass Grip. Because they don't do any like form of team-based playing, the moment that there's one person in, it's fucking chaotic as fuck. Like, you can play this game every day, but if you don't get your team play down, you're so screwed. And as well, great. Like, there's no point doing any base building if you can't protect the base. Detox!
Which is a huge improvement.
What the hell is he doing, chat?
Splash Julia Cole.
Oh, Atmo!
Fuck's sake.
Atmo, thank you for the
Why does he look like he shaved his eyebrows?
Well, welcome to my Weird Us every annual streamathon. How y'all doing, guys?
Fucking crazy.
Welcome, guys.
Alright, so I guess the semi-finals tomorrow then. They're not doing the whole thing. Olympus stream? Yeah. Yeah, so they're not doing semi-finals. So I guess it's semi-finals and finals tomorrow. I wonder if a form of raiding will come into play with base building, or how would that work? Well, the idea is that if you're base building in like Terra, for example, you can't be attacked. Only by NPCs. Not by players. But your resources are going to be less than what you can achieve in, like, say, Stanton. And the same thing goes with that. You can't be attacked by players in Stanton. Only when you start going to Pyros. So if you ever want to have a proper, like, base that's doing proper crafting and all the things, you have to go to places where you get attacked. Or you have to bring the materials from those dangerous places and put it into your safe base. It's exactly like EVE Online. You do the safe side of base building, and it's very slow. Don't get anything done. Takes years to get achievement. It's the same thing with like EVE. Or you put your base in dangerous space, and you make more in like a month than you would do in a year in the safe space. That's how bonkers it'll get. So if you ever want to do proper base building with like a group and stuff, you're going to have to be able to protect your base. And from what I know, CIG want to eventually make it where it's a time-based thing. So you can't just attack anybody's base for the sake of attacking. You would have to maybe like a bit like EVE Online where you make a war deck, right? So you war deck another organization, and then like shooting pauses, there's a timer. It'll be like, well, in 12 hours, you'll be able to have a fight for this land kind of thing. It's not where I just turn up like Rust and nuke somebody's base. It won't be like that. It'll be very much like EVE Online where you will attack something, you destroy it, and it'll say this base is claimable in 12 hours. And then you have to basically fight for it. And if nobody's there to protect it, then it's an easy swipe. That's how I would imagine it'll be in Star Citizen. Because that makes it the most fair. And I think it's the same in like Throne and Liberty and stuff like that. You can't just attack, or not Throne and Liberty, well, Throne and Liberty, but also that other PvP game that came out within like the past 5 years. It's like a scheduled time basically. Big problem is if the bases require a lot of upkeep, the people doing the upkeep won't have time to keep PvP skills honed. Not saying that they can be shit, but they may not be as good as dedicated fighters that don't mess up. Again, I'm not saying about being a sweaty dogfighter, Snake. I'm saying if you're not, it will very much get to the stage in this game where if you are not playing as a group every sort of night for a couple of hours, there is no point being in an organization. You don't have to be a sweaty PvP killer to win in Star Citizen anymore. You can take 3 people who have great communication, great understanding of this game, a semi-decent aim, right? And their team play is spotless, and a pro player who has sweated out for 6-7 months in Arena Commander wouldn't be able to kill you. You would kill them because of how the game is designed. And obviously before Master Modes and some other flight models, you could take like there's a video of me being up against like 14 people and I wiped the floor with them. You can't do that anymore in Star Citizen. I'm all for that. The murder ball always wins. Yeah. So what I'm saying, but the thing is though, is if you don't have people doing the basic format of training, like understanding ship movement, working on their aim and stuff like that, talking on comms, there's no point playing as a group in Star Citizen. You won't be able to achieve anything. And this is not like scaremongering for other people. I'm genuinely being serious. The way I see this game going, you will be able to do solo stuff, but even going to like ASD requires at least one person with you for medical gameplay. Going solo is ridiculously difficult on a low pop server. Can you imagine what it's going to be like when it's instance based? And that's what CIG are working towards. Instance based places like ASD and stuff like that. The NPCs will fucking skull fuck you if you don't play the game on a constant level. And that's all I'm saying, is that very much I think when the new flight model goes into open wave PTU, I'm going to have to force the org members that are part of the org to get involved, get into gear, get on comms, get communication sorted out, or it will be removal. Because it's getting to that stage where you just can't sit back and, oh no, you know what? I won't play this patch. I won't learn the game. I won't play, you know, I'll play every 6 months, you know. Oh, I'm busy with RL. Well, fuck off then. Simple as that. I don't think any organization will be able to go with mamby-pamby, oh, it's fine. We've got 1,000 players in the organization and only 10 people play. That won't carry you by the time 1.0 comes out. Just because I see how brutal it is now with 600 player servers where even small groups can do so much more than 1 or 2 people. And you don't have to be super skillful in the game. You just need to be doing stuff. Yeah, but not everyone's like that though, 90s, right? What I'm saying is though, is relearning is fun, but you set yourself back so much time. So I definitely think what I will probably do with the organization is when this stuff comes in, and obviously that won't be until next year, but I think at that stage, I will be cleaning house with people that are not playing Star Citizen. If people don't want to play Star Citizen to 1.0, they can find another group to play with. Simple as that. And it's just in, constantly playing. Like a set time or something like that. Because everything changes so rapidly in this game. But the biggest thing that always carries is people just communicating with each other. And I think every organization is like that, where like, say you got 1,000 people and you only see 5-10 people on Discord talking, that's a red flag. If you're part of an organization like that. If you are in a 1,000 player organization and you only see 5 people talking on Discord from typing and vocal, that's a red flag to get the fuck out. And I think everyone just has to do that. And I'm including my organization as well, because it's brutal now. You can't play this game solo anymore. And there's some days where you can, but most of the time it's just not. Back to the good old Wild Guild days? Yeah, I definitely think it needs to be where you're either playing or you're fucking out. Simple as that. It's crazy shit. Because again, if you want to do Hathor decently, you need like 5 to 10 people to do it, unless you're doing like weird time zone. The worm in Pyro is fucking crazy. The ASD stuff can be done with a small group of like 3 or 4. That's pretty easy, right? But yeah, wait till you see what the next event is in Pyro. And obviously the previous event that's just gone, the sort of hauling and stuff, that was very based around, you know, 1 or 2 people could speed it up, but you could do it solo, right? Well, servers are always full, Ship Club. They're always full. And there's so much to do. Yes, there's bugs to deal with, but there's a shit ton to do. Literally, if I had 5 active people, every fucking night I could find something for us to do. From killing players to ASD to doing Hathor to do fucking the worm stuff to doing missions to make money. And then UEX fucking selling, for example. Do pre-lockdown. There's so much to do in Star Citizen. There just isn't an excuse anymore to be like, nah, I don't really feel like playing Star Citizen anymore. Then fucking uninstall and quit. Because you'll come back. No joke, this is why I don't return to EVE Online. Because if you don't maintain a certain standard in these video games, you'll never get far when you come back to it. Like, I know somebody that's like, oh, I'm not going to play until 1.0. Don't bother coming back at 1.0. You won't be able to play the game. Only a very brand new player would be able to do that. Well, have you soloed Hathor and mined up all that stuff, Onga? Have you done the worm in Pyro by yourself and moved all the things? Just been lucky if you hadn't had anybody fucking involved in that stuff. Because again, all it takes is one group and you as a solo player can't do shit. That's it. And that's what will come with dynamic server meshing, by the way, dude. You'll see the servers go up to, yeah, low pop. There you go. Yeah. That's a different story. We're talking about like when you've got 1,000, 2,000 people on a server. Because that's what happens when dynamic meshing comes in. CIG have to get dynamic meshing involved because down the line, they don't want to have like 1,000 servers running when they can have like 100 servers running. So you'll eventually never see low pops in the future. Because what will happen is a low pop will get merged into a high pop. You know what I mean? So for example, they can, a dynamic server can basically be like, oh, the cap is 800, but we able to push it to 1,000. So, oh, here's a server with only 150 people. They get dynamically meshed into the 800 pop server. You will soon see no low pop servers because that's what wastes money for CIG, low pop stuff. It needs to get to the stage where they've got a dynamic mesh going. Not only does it help with missions and other activities, right? Because you shouldn't have to go bounty hunting from Crusader to Hurston to Microtech. You should just be able to get bounties at like Crusader or just like at Hurston and constantly get things going, right? But the biggest issue is that right now with a static server mesh, it doesn't do that. You're on a server that can occupy like 650 people, but it's still only the same 650 people unless somebody leaves and somebody joins. It needs to get to the stage where when I'm on Crusader, I'm on a 400 player server, and when I go to Microtech, it's a completely different 400 people, right? Take care, Astro. Appreciate you being here, dude. Have a good night. And I think the game at that stage is going to get disgustingly difficult for solo players. I really do. And again, I'm looking at it from my point of view. I'm struggling as a solo player right now. It's very, very difficult to do anything solo on like a high pop server. If you go on like a low pop server, yeah, you can go to all these locations. But could you imagine like where, you know, say I wanted to do something on Hathor and I'm on a high pop server, I'm never going to be able to do it, ever. Without like a group. And it's definitely got me thinking how I want to restructure the organization. And you said something there, Gray. 14 days not online equals kick. No joke, when the game gets closer to 1.0, I probably would occupy those kind of roles to the organization. Because if somebody is not playing like at least once or twice a week, they just become worthless in an organization. Because if they're only playing for content and once the content's done, they're gone, you're then left with less people to play with, you know? And if they come back after like a month of not playing, they've got to then spend 6 to 12 hours to catch up, you know? I'm so glad all this will be a non-issue for me. Why? I think every organization is going to have to deal with it, Feldor. Or is it because you're not going to play Star Citizen in general? Had that type of issue in many other games, like survival games, ended up building a big base for a lot of people, ended up with 2 or 3... Dude, I know that from Dune Awakening already. In the first 2 weeks of Dune Awakening, when it came out, the first week everyone's playing. Second week, you lose like 25% activity. Second week, after that, or the third week, another 25 is gone. Then it gets 10% less, until you go from like 30 people actively playing to 10 people. It's in every fucking game, dude. You know that in EVE Online, the rule was, if you wanted to have 10 people in a team, you had to have 100 people in the corporation. Just so you had 10 people online at all time. So you had to recruit up to 1,000 players just to have a fleet roaming together at any time. It's a lot of work when games start getting crazy. Dude, you're not gonna get NPC crew. You must be fucking losing your mind then. Like, anybody thinking you're gonna be soloing with NPC crew and blades? I hate to tell you, dude. Like, the stuff that I've seen on the developer list for blades in general are not what people think. Like, say for example a hurricane and you put blade in, you're only gonna get 2 more guns on a hurricane. A Scorpius, you get 2 more guns. You're not getting the ability to use the whole turret. And at the point of using a blade caters, like, it's going to have a negative effect on other things. And then NPC crew, for example, well, if all you have to see is that day where it was me and Tumblr versus a player using an NPC hammerhead and the NPCs couldn't hit shit in their fucking stuff. That's what your NPC's crew is going to be like, you know? I wonder how the orgs will work in game. Test has dude, Test has like 10 players, if you think about it. There was that meme with River Grit where their comms are just fucking empty, dude. Like I said, if you're in a 1,000 player organization and you look at your Discord just now and there's only like five people in comms talking around the clock, that's a dead org. And no game will change that. That could be actually good to host, though. Yeah, that could be cool. You're better off... Yeah, so this is the rule that I had in EVE Online, and it worked for so many years. You're only as strong as your weakest member. But if your weakest member is not online, you don't have a weakest member to begin with, and the next person up the list becomes your weakest member. So if you have 100 players, or sorry, let's look at it this way. If you have 25 players and only 5 people are playing most nights, you only have a 5-player organization. That's it. That's how you look at it. Even if you've got 25 people, if only 5 people are playing, you only have the strength of 5 people. Org also need leadership? Well, again, leadership is a very easy thing to do with small orgs, dude. Getting people to actually play and force to play is a different story. Because you can push people to play a game and sweat it out, but the moment that they get bored of the game, you lose them for good. Keep it constant and pop, yeah. Alright, fair enough for all now, yeah. I more got burnt out running org guilds from drama. Oh, dude, drama's a thing. That's why, like, I've always prided myself with QQOP. We don't have drama. We just kick people. The moment that you cause drama, you get kicked automatically. I don't even want to care. When you come to play a video game, it should be where you can deal with harsh criticism and take it on the chin and evolve on it, and then have a laugh with people in a video game. If you can't do that, you shouldn't be part of an organization. Oh, I love FC, Meeper. Some of my best times in EVE Online was taking a 50-man like fleet up against like 150 and just kicking the shit out of 150. Because of good tactics and stuff. It's very difficult to do that in Star Citizen right now because everything's so like off. You know, hit reg, desync, people coming through the replication layer. You know, it's difficult these days. But this discussion is more in line with once CIG starts dialing in everything, if that ever happens. It was politics, yeah. See, the thing is, in QQP, we don't have any leadership. Or anyone like that. And I've used this structure through EVE Online. So basically, everyone joins as a member. And whoever decides to lead a group, if you join that group, you are ride and die with them, and then you can choose not to join their group ever again. You know what I mean? If you don't like the way they do it. And that's how I've always run my groups online. There's no leadership, there's just literally a fucking dictatorship, and it's just a fun get in, get involved kind of stuff. If somebody's leading a group, they're in charge, you follow them. If you don't like the way they're leading, just don't join the group next time. That's it. But you don't have anyone going, oh, I'm a fucking officer, follow my fucking rules and shit like that. That ruins groups. Because games are meant to be fun. You're meant to just log in, do the objective of like the org, the guild, the clan, whatever you want to call it in any video game. And if you don't like the way it's going, then you swap and go and do something else, right? But I always look at it, if I ever join a guild or a group of people in a video game, whatever the leader sets as a task, like in Dune was build a base, right? That's the main thing. That's the hyper focus. You get it done. Then get a carrier made and a sandcrawler. Then you do that, right? In EVE Online, it was get everyone into battleships and make sure everyone, you know, had a fleet ship ready to go. And you would spend weeks grinding against NPCs and stealing stuff from other players, scamming them to make that goal, right? But there was never once where somebody goes, oh, you know what? I actually feel like doing this because this is what I want to do in the game. Then you just leave the guild at that point. Because you've got the solo player mentality at that stage. So it's like with raid groups for WoW. If you don't have the mentality to be constantly raiding and constantly fighting for that like gear score and stuff like that, don't join a raid guild. Ever. It's the same with Star Citizen when it comes to PvP. If you're not going to sweat out in PvP, don't join a PvP org. Doesn't matter if they're not even pro level of PvP. Anything to do with PvP, and that's like the hyper focus of the group, don't join it. But it's known for being the hardest server. Our NPCs alone make prolonged survival impossible. Some can't deal with getting killed. What game are you talking about with that, Ship Club? Sorry, I must have missed that one. Oh, Scum server. Yeah, but Scum's brutal, dude. Scum is absolutely brutal. Also, here's a raffle for you guys. Some just yakking away. But this is where I would generally, like, you don't need to worry about it just now, but I would generally, in the future, when CIG start dialing in things, where once the new flight model is out, once you start seeing them properly dial in engineering, when Vulcan, all that stuff is out, when maybe there's base building and stuff like that, it's when people will need to go, am I going to be part of the organization I'm in and start working towards making it that dream? Or am I just going to sit back and do nothing? Because no joke, it will, for me, and I'm always honest with the guys in the org, if it gets to that stage and I see a lot of people like, you know what, I don't feel like playing Star Citizen, well, I don't feel like keeping you as a member. It'll get to that point. Because why would I have somebody in the org that is like, oh, I'll just wait another 4 years for Star Citizen to come out. At that stage, I could replace you with like another 5 people who are wanting to play. And that's what all organizations will start doing in the future. They'll start, we used to call it in Eve, cutting the cream or skimming the cream. So you had your nice little fucking glass of milk and you would get rid of the cream sitting on the top. Skim it off, right? Because it wasn't doing anything for you. It was just making you fat and bloated, slowing you down. In a 3K player org, and probably have like 300-ish active in and out of comms per day. Yeah, there you go. If you've got that ability, that org will go far. But if you're in like a 100-player organization and there's nobody on comms talking, it's a GG at that stage. It's why you backed out on PAX Day for the moment. Again, once in a while, taking upwards of a month. Well, again, you can take a month break of Star Citizen and stuff like that. I'm saying, like, if you are somebody who plays, like, maybe twice a week, you'll go far. Right now. Obviously, because there's not, you know, unless you got a group and stuff like that. The cream rises to the top. Yeah. But if you're trying to keep light and, you know, fit Onyx, you don't want to have the cream. Both make sense, yeah. Yeah, if you think yourself as the cream, you're in the higher state of the milk, so you always rise to the top, you're the best of the best. But the thing is, when you're talking about a group of milk, the cream is what slows you down. So skimming the cream, skimming the top, getting rid of the fat that holds you back. Not having in-game tools, so you join the game and still feel alone unless you're in Discord? Yeah. But that's the thing, like, I remember when I used to play video games before, like, Discord and stuff, like using Ventrilo, it was just where everyone all night was sitting in comms talking. Even if they were playing different games. Ever since Discord came, I've seen Discords or, like, groups of people just do that. Where you would have, like, 5-10 people just idly talking shit in Ventrilo, TeamSpeak 2, and you're not even playing video games, you're just talking crap. And then as soon as Discord came, it just goes where somebody will just fucking type some shit instead of vocal communication. Because people prefer to just do this, right? Than actually interact with each other. And that's every game though. But 3 or 4 other players would get us killed trying to bedpan them or hitting our ships with theirs. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, CIG's like, I kind of feel like CIG, even though I want the 1.0 experience, I kind of feel like CIG should have just done a 4-player co-op game. I think it would have been so much easier for them to do than trying to do a multiplayer online PvE, PvP video game. Oh, dude, everything to do with Star Citizen is behind, like, WoW on day one kind of style. WoW, 25 years ago, its chat interface is better than what we have right now. Our VoIP is so shit compared to other games. It's ridiculous. CIG build things and then they just fucking ding it. And they think that, again, all the people that think 1.0 is going to be out within the next couple of years are fucking kidding themselves. We've had VoIP in Star Citizen for nearly 8-9 years and it still doesn't work. What the fuck does that tell you? They even know the root issues and don't fix it. I just don't get it. I genuinely don't understand, like, where this game is going. They either have to, like, knuckle down and make everything that we've got right now work, or what's the fucking point? This year of what was it, quality of life and what do they call it when they, like, fix things, right? That's what this year was be, and they've done nothing. Stability, yeah. They've done nothing. All they've done is add more and more shit to the game that doesn't work. That's what CIG thinks a year of stability is. Adding more crap to the game that doesn't work. It's stupid. It's really, really stupid. I don't know why global chat exists. I think CIG, no joke, right? I think CIG should disable global chat, the list of global, and make it where you only see people within, like, if you're at zone chat. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Exactly. So you only see the chat of Seraph. You only see the chat of Orison. You only see the chat of Grimhex. You only see the chat on Lorville, basically. No more global chat. No more global lists. Because the amount of shite that is being taught, like racist stuff and all that stuff, and you can't even filter it. I literally chat when I'm streaming, right? I sit here with the camera here and I move it, right? But the only reason my camera is here and not down at the bottom is because it's hiding the utter vulg shit that is going on in Star Citizen all the time. And there's sometimes I just press F12 so I don't even see it. It's stupid, man. There's no way to report. There's no way to fucking, like, block somebody so you don't see their chat. It's the craziest fucking thing, man. Like, our systems for an MMO are the worst I've seen in video games. And obviously they did in Sitcon, they showed what they want to do. But what I always want, like, I always wonder this, right? Let me bring it up. This stuff here, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this, right? What I don't understand is all of this, right? Last year they showed off, chat, right?
All right, we need some more.
And they're all like, this is what we're building. This is what we're starting to build.
Let's invite assistants.
And you've got all this, right? Why was this not designed 9 years ago when the PU started off? When we got to 2015, when literally like you had Port Olisar and stuff like that, and you had more and more people coming to the game every year, why is this starting to be built in 2025? Because it wasn't built last year, I hate to tell people. This is literally just a fucking slideshow of what they want to achieve. Something that I could build this in a couple of hours in fucking Photoshop and make it look like this. Working orgs in 2014. We literally have all this stuff that they're showcasing, right? Why is this now getting added in at the end? All of this stuff would make the game so much better. VoIP and stuff that works. This should have been the top priority of the game at the beginning. All of this should have been in the game 5 years ago. Because this is what we've been crying about for this length of time. You know, the ability to find an organization, the ability to... You know what I mean? How many games have you guys played and there's just the simple looking for group chat in a filter? You've got your chat box in-game and you've got the ability to filter it where it's all, systems, so it shows you like XP and loot find, guild, party, whisper, and fucking looking for group. We don't even have that. We don't even have the simplest format of text to be able to look for players and stuff. You've just got to spam global. And then you're telling everyone in the game what you're up to. This would be the real year of playability if you saw this kind of stuff. Because this, in my opinion, is what every MMO should have as a standard before you even start building things, is the ability to look. They literally have it here, what I'm talking about. Look, General Trades Group Combat Log. We have been denied long enough. It's crazy. This should have been in the game 5 to 10 years ago. They shouldn't be going, this is what we're starting to build for Star Citizen. And this will be out in 2 or 3 years when we finally find an intern qualified enough to actually do it for us. VoIP and stuff should be flawless. You literally have Arc Raiders coming out at the end of next month that is made by the team that did the finals. And the VoIP and sound is so good, it kicks the shit out of video game companies that have been doing it for like 25 years. Oh, dude, if you had it where you could like connect the game to Discord and stuff like some other games, it would be amazing. I just don't believe that, like, you know what I mean when they're saying, oh, we're working on Squadron 42. How the fuck do you have that many people? You're in the polishing phase, right? So why is all the people working on the polishing phase not starting to do other things? Well, that's the thing is, how many people have these now combat trackers to see who they fucking killed or who they're killed by? Because it's like the most cringiest fucking thing you see. You see Arc VR scanning through the fucking log to find out who killed him. Who fucking cares? Who cares? Who cares who you've killed? And then people search up fucking the people. You've got in Space Cutlet's chat, you can type in a fucking command and it'll show the person's profile. Like, it's bonkers. Just kill somebody or be killed by somebody. That's it. You don't need to go to a fucking find out what they had for lunch, you know? So the combat log would be so much better because those type of things would be like, well, this person killed me from such and such organization. Yay! I don't even know who they are. I don't need to care any more than that. Arc Raiders was going to drop before the finals. HD2 launched and they said they need to revise and step up the game, knowing the game's potential. Yeah. The level design people might be working on SE now. Hopefully. Again, but the thing is though is new level stuff doesn't really change. You know what I mean? If we get a Hathor every 3 months, Marcus, you get bored of it, right? What I'm wanting to see CIG change is VoIP working. Yo, Space Color, how you doing, dude? You've got literally VoIP working. A chat system that works. A group system that works. A guild system that works. All the things in this social universe thing is more important than a level design at ASD, in my opinion. This is always more important than anything else that people put in a video game. So you can make Hathor, you can make Storm, you can make fucking ASD, you can make the next thing that we're getting in Pyro and stuff like that. But if the fundamentals of a video game don't work, it means fucking nothing. You're just going round in a circle until Bolt's Fault Buccaneer fucking team actually pull their fingers out their arses and build the system that we've needed 10 years ago. A single player MMO, yeah. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. We're having a little bit of a rant because I'm like, when you look at other video games on the basic level, you don't even have something, where was it here, like this. And just general chat and everything is just not, like, when CIG talk about doing an update to the game and making things quality of life, spamming Hathor, Storm, ASD, the Pyro thing coming is literally not what I expect from I look at it that party markers to be working, warping to be updated and working, flight to be working, hit reg to be working. These are more important than other things. And if the team needs to get things out, then just keep it until things work. Because if you keep adding more broken gameplay, people get bored. Like you can see, there used to be the meme where it was like, you're at second month, or it's like the first month, everyone's hyped. The second month, people start to get bored. The third month, everyone quits the game. The first month, you know what I mean? It used to be that. Now it's everyone's fucking bored. They play everything to do with Star Citizen in open PTU. When it goes to live, they play it for a week or 2 weeks max, and then for literally 3 months, nobody's doing shit. Apart from just the fucking, you know, people that are struggling to have done the content within that time frame. Oh, that's the Snake. Dude, that's the craziest thing. I have known so many developers over the years where they have come in, they have built something for Star Citizen, and they've quit and nobody's carried on with their work. So the next person picks it up and redoes it, and then they quit, and we go around in the circle. This is why I give Yogi so much credit, because we've had JP quit, nobody understands his fucking code, because only he can understand it. Absolutely amazing flight model. Go into Coulson's shit. Coulson makes it up, nobody fucking gives a shit, and then he quits, and now you've got Yogi carrying it on. But what happens when Yogi quits? What happens? What happens when Yogi quits? Where does it go? Do we have to have another developer coming in and build another flight model? Hopefully Yogi won't quit. When he quits, we are going to get another flight model. Exactly. And that's why I just don't think this game will ever fucking be released. Because you literally can't get a system out working before the developer quits the company. For whatever reason. They get a better job offer. They want to, you know, travel to Timbuktu. They want to go bivouacking. They want to climb through the Amazon and get stung by fucking snakes and spiders. They get fired. If Yogi quits, Squadron 42 releases as it is now, as does SE, they can't start yet. Dude, they've been saying, you know, they'll have it out by 2016. We're now nearly 10 years after that, dude. CIG can keep pushing it as long as possible. They're gonna sell a fucking few more ships. That'll push it up, you know. Watch how much money they make in November. IEE. At CitizenCon, they're gonna show you another video like this that we got last year, and everyone's gonna go, "Oh yeah, I knew they were gonna pull out the bag." You've already got people like Virgil in his stream fucking coping, like, "Oh yeah, they're doing really well this year." What? What the fuck? When you get fucking the Prince of Darkness himself starting to fucking believe this game is ever coming out, that's when you fucking failed. The master villain is now simping to SC. Or CIG, sorry. We are the enablers, look at the funding. Yeah, exactly. It's all players' fault at the end of the day. For me, I can't ever get excited about fucking Star Citizen until I see something like this. Or a working VoIP.
At Safe Haven.
I mean, look. Look at these cringy fucking videos of everyone that has had a fucking stroke.
Rachel's dead.
Where are you? Drive. That's correct.
And then where's this? Where's this? A year later, where's this?
See you later.
Every time I watch Expat, it's like she's had a stroke. This is not in. Guild system and bills building. No. Organizations. No, who cares about that? VoIP.
What are you looking at, sir?
Who cares? You know? Like, it's got to get to the stage where something just gets finalized and built properly that actually works. And can't keep blaming, oh, because of server changes and server meshing and fucking PP cache and iCache and Flash and fucking all these other things that have come and gone. Oh, eventually it'll start to work. I don't believe you. I just don't. Yeah, while they worked on a lot. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is most of the back-end stuff doesn't work, though, Hoster. I lost all my gear from 4.3.1 to 4.3.2. I lost all of it. I lost, like, 10 Wicklow favors, like, 40 million in scripts. All the stuff that I got from ASD. The black armor, the white armor, gone. People previously lost all their Wicklow Polaris. CIG can't be bothered to give them back. Even though Elliot has a fucking list of everyone that did it. But you couldn't be bothered to input that list in and go, fucking / spawn Wicklow Polaris, hashtag fucking account, blah, blah, blah. Right? CIG can't be bothered to do that. You know? So until those things fix, it doesn't matter what they are doing in the background. They're making it worse. A huge high management problem, but also a very understatement middle management problem with bad people deciding bullshit stuff. Yeah, exactly. Look at the Wolf, for example. A fucking clown artist that thought a spaceship looks like a boat decided to put a fucking keel in, and the lead flight spaceship designer, what's his name, fucking Ginger Boy, goes, that's a good idea. Clearly that's what this needs. No understanding of atmospheric flight, no understanding of, like, gravity and fucking center of mass, but no, let's just throw it in. Oh, the Polaris came out in such a shit state. Everyone says it's in a shit state because the designer who did it, aka the fucking Ginger Boy, couldn't even bother to make the text work in the fucking Polaris. And he's like, oh yeah, well, we've got a rework coming. Why not just do your job good the first time? No? When you go walk through the ship and go, wow, I designed a fucking Polaris. Literally, oh, the text is not loading here. You know what? Maybe I'll go through and fucking fix it in a 5-minute job. It's literally unreadable. Oh, no. Let's launch it. Let's fucking launch it. I'll just take that fucking 60, 80 grand fucking wage and fucking piss all over the people that pay for it. has a working demo. It just blows my mind that the structure of their meant to be quality of life fucking, you know, making this year better, all they've added is more stuff that breaks the game. To the point where VoIP, something that should be constantly working, isn't working. Where some of our ships don't work. Our lifts don't work. Our spawning doesn't work. Our fucking, you know, reclaims and stuff don't work. It's just constantly doing this. When all I'm asking for is the foundation to be like this. I don't, like, when I go to a bouncy castle, I fucking expect it to go up and down as I move along it. I don't expect when I go to a fucking Scottish castle 600 years ago for it to fucking collapse in front of me. I go, these motherfuckers in their kilts built a good castle. Alright? Even the Mongolians couldn't fucking attack it. Or, not Mongolians, sorry. Fuck. What are they called? The Empire. The fucking... Shit, I forgot their name. Romans, that's it, yeah. They traipsed all the way across every fucking country. Egypt, knocked out the park. Fucking Germany, or Germania, or whatever it was called, knocked out the park. They got to a fucking Scotland and went, shit, we're building a fucking wall to keep these cunts in, not to keep them out, you know? Because we don't want to go in their fucking country. And these walls are still standing this time later. I don't expect them to fall down. But in CIG's way, their foundation of the game is like a fucking bouncy castle. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get a high, but most of the time you're fucking feeling sick. It's true, the Mongol Empire never conquered Scotland. Well, actually, it is true, yeah. If you think about it. Genghis Khan never made it to Scotland's wars. Probably in his fucking rowboat. He's like, what the fuck are these guys up to? You know what? I've conquered practically the whole world, but fuck this. This looks like it will crucify me. You know? What was that? Space Cult always makes me laugh when you ban him. I think they have a good understanding of marketing. Numbers talk to themselves. There's a reason I call John Crew a director of marketing department, as he's banned on my channel. Dude, I can't stand that guy. Every single ship John Crew has built has been a pile of shit. You give the same stuff to the guys in Montreal and do the Zeus and it comes out working perfectly. You give this guy the ability to build the Polaris and he'll probably have to do 3 or 4 fucking versions, you know? Ugh. It's so sad. And he fucking chest bumps himself. You know what I mean? Like, instead of finding somebody to chest bump, he literally air chest bumps himself. Because nobody's gonna fucking, you know, give him a pat on the ass about this shit. Like, years and years of absolute fucking garbage. I just want a foundation, chat. That's it. I literally just want a standard foundation. I don't care about the Hathor sites. I don't care about the Align and Mine, the fucking Orbital Assault, all this shit. I don't care about it. Just give me a working flight model. A working optimized video game. A VoIP system that works. A chat system that works. A guild system that works. A party system that works. And that's it. That's all I ask for now. That's all I ask for. I don't give a shit about anything else until I see that stuff work. And I just don't believe they're ever going to get it to work. An economy that works. But even then, if you just had the simple thing like we have with the UEX site built into a browser that you could use in the game, Space Cutlet, that's all you need. For now, anyway. The ability to have a trade window like every other video game has. Again, I just believe that CIG should have made this as a 4-player co-op game and that was the fucking end of it. I don't think fucking Chris Roberts knows how to do an MMO. You know the in-game chat is just a web... Well, it used to be Flash. It used to be fucking Flash. Again, this is why I look forward to the fact that I'm pretty sure by the time people start working out how to use AI to build video games at rapid space, you'll see Star Citizen being released by like an indie company of like 5 people, and it'll be 1,000,000 times better than Star Citizen. That's my fear with how CIG behave, is that in 5 to 10 years, AI will help massively overcome the need of numbers. Once they start tweaking that shit down. Oh yeah, yeah. I said this here, Cutlet. If Elite Dangerous, right, made the ability to walk around their ships, made it online only, made it where you could go planet side and build like a proper base like you get in like Dune or something like that, that's the end of SE. Because their UI works, their flight systems works, their mission system works, their VoIP system works, their team system works, their guild sort of system works. Everything that's a fundamental like foundation of a video game that you need, like trade and all that stuff, works. The only problem with Elite Dangerous is it has no real depth to the video game. And that's all it's lacking. It's an ocean the depth of a swimming pool, while CIG could have a swimming pool the depth of an ocean. And if CIG actually had proper competition, I think they would dial it back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like that's a real shame that CCP didn't look at what CIG had managed to achieve. And you know how you played that game, the EVE sort of frontier spooky, it's a lot more hardcore than EVE Online, right? Could you imagine if CCP had gone back 10 years ago and go, oh, this Star Citizen's getting a bit of traffic, Elite Dangerous. You know what? Maybe let's make a fucking game like that with using EVE Online, and they've done the FPS shooter, right? They've got the FPS shooter that they're in testing, the sort of BR mode, right? And then they worked on Frontier. They worked on Valkyrie, the VR game. Imagine if they had just combined all that shit and made a Star Citizen. They could have been raking in so much money. Because there's more people that care about EVE Online than Star Citizen. There's more people of wealth in EVE Online than there is Star Citizen. And if you had made an EVE game that you were able to be in first person and fly your ship, obviously they would have to change the ships in general, right? Because obviously it's a pod that controls a massive behemoth of a ship. But if you had dialed it back in size and you had the FPS element of it, plus flying around in the game, and holy shit, I wouldn't be here if they had done that. Because the only thing I ever wished for in EVE Online was the ability to fly my ship with joysticks, and it feels like I'm, you know, in the fighter pilot stage and gunners and stuff like that. That's all I ever wanted from EVE Online. Was the ability to be immersed, like FPSing into the ship, you know, Firefly, Battlestar Galactica, Star Wars, Star fucking Trek, all these type of things you get the inspiration from. If Eve had just done that, I would not be here, chat. I wouldn't. Because I've never played a Chris Roberts game, and I don't give a shit. Who the fuck, who's in charge of the game? Who's the lead designer? I only want the game. That's it. I don't care who builds it. I have no loyalty to CIG. I have no loyalty to the Elite Dangerous guys. I just want the video game that I've always wanted. And it's just annoying that the only people who are working towards it just can't seem to get the job done. And I really wish there was another entity that got involved. Is Star Atlas still alive? Ask Mythologist. Ask Mythologist if he's next on live if Star Atlas is alive. He designed a fucking ship. His pockets are full. If you gave SE a better monthly subscription, I'm sure they make a lot more money. Dude, I've subscribed for fucking 12, 13 years. Jared's barely doing anything now at the workplace. I get Inside Star Citizen once a fucking 3 months. I get a jump point every 3 months because fucking One-Eyed Ben can't do his job or he's probably been fired. Nobody's a straight shooter at the company. So I'm not giving CIG any more money if they can barely do on the money that they already earn. You get ship adverts every month. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. You subscribe to get jump point and for content like this to be worked on. That was the whole process of subscribing, was to give CIG the funds to do shit like this. And we're now getting it where it's like, look, 8 days, 10 days, 2 weeks, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 2 months. Look at it. It's 4 videos a month, if that. And that's if a patch is coming out. Or something to do. It used to be every fucking week we got updates. And not just shitty updates that we're getting, but proper updates. How many are ship ads? Gameplay, ship ad, gameplay, ship ad, gameplay, ship ad, ship ad, ship ad, gameplay. Well, no. Things that we might build for you. Gameplay, ship ad, gameplay, ship ad. It's fucking nothing, man. And the sub-story, yeah. The sub-store bounces around. Again, I think CIG could do wonders if they just got the foundation sorted out. It would be amazing. You go back to pre-Free 4, like Free 0. Everything just worked. And as they added in things, it just worked. And then for some reason, like past Free 10, the game just went to shit. Free 18 was an absolute disaster. The crawlback from Free 18 took like 2 years to fucking achieve. Then new stuff comes, and that causes even more fucking issue, you know? Now they're working on dynamic server meshing, and you've got to give them, 12 to fucking 3 years to dial that in. But what happens if that gets dialed in and it doesn't achieve anything? Like, it's just bonkers to me that if you're building a video game, and maybe I'm out of touch with this, if you're building a video game, shouldn't you just get the foundation of the game working and then care about updating the graphics and stuff like that? I remember EVE Online didn't give a shit about audio for fucking like 8 years, where you had to not play the game with audio on to get better FPS, and then they finally fixed it like 5-6 years later because they didn't give a shit if you couldn't hear things in the game. And then they updated like how missiles looked because nobody gave a shit. You just played the game and had fun. You were literally listening to like Roger Wilco and TeamSpeak 1 and Ventrilo throughout the years, and music playing on your MP3 player at home, right? Before fucking social media turned up on phones and shit. And you just played the game because it gave you better FPS. Now it's like, they've started to work on those sort of things. CIG needs to be brought out by somebody, refund all the pledges, use the core to create a game without shipping pledge. Dude, I would, no joke, I would love for somebody to buy Chris Roberts out of the company. That would be amazing. If I had the ability to get fucking $1 billion, I'd probably do it. Just to see what would happen. And clean out house. Just get different people. Elon Musk with a massive space. I'll just email my good friend Elon Musk. Yo, Elon, any chance you could just, give me $1 billion to buy out the plonkers at Star Citizen? Just get them gone. Yeah, but who can? Again, it doesn't matter if you don't like Elon Musk. I need the money, Quartz. I don't give a shit if you like or fucking love Elon Musk. Elon has to move Doge into CIG instead of US Cup. Yeah. Oh man. The fucking memes. Again, I don't give a shit. Just long as CIG, whoever gets the foundation of the game working, that's all I care about. That's all I want now. I don't give a shit about what Elliot's about to make. I don't give a shit about the next ship. I don't care about how good base building's going to be in 20 years' time. I just want to see the fundamentals of the game. VoIP, chat, reporting, the ability to filter certain words in a fucking MMO so you don't see racist slurs everywhere you fucking go. You know? An org system / party system that actually works, that doesn't confuse the fuck out of you. A map system that works. And just a general flight that works. I don't need anything more than that. And maybe a little bit of optimization so you don't have to keep fucking spending $1,000 a year to make a PC work for this game. Standing between orgs, exactly. So, like, for example, like that other day with you and the mishap with, what's his name, right? Where he killed one of the people on the ground. It would be so cool, Cutler, if you could just literally set that person to blue standing so that everyone in the team doesn't kill. Kill that person. Oh, I didn't see the party marker. Oh, I didn't know that they had fucking, you know what I mean? It's these type of things that just need to be sorted out massively in this game. Blue standings, don't shoot. Red, automatically shoot. Again, the other thing as well is like, oh, don't shoot these guys. They're cool. It's the guy that made the fucking interdiction map. What do? Shoot. And it's like, alright, could just set you as red so I know next time to go fucking kill you on instant shot, you know? We had friendly fire in the middle of boarding because of broken markers. It's so dumb, man. I really wish CIG would give up this idea of adding in the baloney and just get the ham to work, you know? What about a trash FPS system? What do you mean? Are you talking about just the combat in general? Yeah. I mean, you know what blows me away with it, Riddick? This game was built on CryEngine. Literally a FPS engine. For single player. Designed around the guns. Yet you have fucking what's his puss making every gun just like obsolete. Everything needs to be redone. That's CIG's motto. Been doing that since 2012. Everything needs to be redone. It should be a song. You know that song, Everything Changes But You. It should be everything needs to be redone but you. Fucking, it's crazy, man. And also get to the stage where, like, literally you are not allowing people to ruin the content in Evocati and PTU. I definitely think CIG needs to stop this. It needs to be changed where you are not going into PTU and fixing all the stuff Elliot and Co does, and it's only released in live. So that people don't get bored in PTU testing it, and then by the time it gets to live, nobody wants to do it. It's got to stop. CIG needs to hire some people at the fucking company that actually know how to do QA. That's it. Or give them more free reign to dial it in or something like that. It's fucking blows my mind that they spend 3-4 months designing this shit and even the people designing it don't even know how to fucking fix it. They don't even know how to do a run through of their own fucking design and fix the problems that are there. I literally showed a fucking kill box when ASD first came out, And CIG couldn't even be bothered to make a railing to stop you jumping up. So that you just walk into a kill box that CIG just randomly placed for no reason. Luckily it got fixed after that, but it's like, this stuff shouldn't be happening after these amount of years. I'm sorry. You can go, oh, it's still an alpha, it's still in development. Yeah. You can be pregnant, right? You can be pregnant and you know the time it's about to fucking come out. And then you can induce drugs to make the fucker come out. Can't do that with Star Citizen. No matter how many drugs you induce, you can't fucking stop the pain. You must be haggis because you're such a delight. I am. I'm full on haggis. Oh dear, Space Cut. You have to be a subscriber to post links in my channel. It's pay to win here. Let me have a look at what you've posted. The Herald Mark II. Is this a Victor meme? This actually doesn't look too bad, to be honest. It doesn't actually look bad. I don't understand how it's standing up, though. Whoever designed this didn't add, like, a...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yo, thank you, Riddick. Appreciate that. Beautiful, yeah. The Drake Herald Mark II. Interplanetary interceptor. Chase down, acquire target, and annihilate with incredible speed. Advanced targeting and the latest bespoke railgun technology. To be honest, I wouldn't mind this. This doesn't look too bad. Looks like a giant... Fuck is it standing up? This part is off the ground and you've just got the back legs. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. I love those memes. It has a huge ass. Well, it's the same as the normal one. What's it called? The Herald. It looks like it's punching above its weight class. Yep. That it is. Ah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. What do you think about enemy players reviving and downing to take your weapons? To be honest, I'm not that bothered. Just fucking snap your neck before they can do it. Again, it's the same thing that I'm harping on about, where CIG will build something, they think it's a good idea, they've got nobody at the company that can actually test correctly, and then it gets issued out, they think it's a success, and then literally players figure out a way to exploit around it. Does CIG fix it? No. It keeps going on for like 2 or 3 fucking months. So at this stage, I'm like, who cares, man? Tier 0 gameplay should have never been brought in, as far as I'm concerned. It should have been completely designed correctly and thought put into it instead of just spamming something in. That was it. That's all they had to do. I just don't think they should have done that. Anyways, as well, guys, Gray's popped in a shout out for Space Cutlet. Make sure you're following. The most requested feature, yeah. Again, I understand the principle for it because it allows you to have drip, Space Cutlet. But again, CIG should have just right from the beginning made it skins that you were using. You take a Pembroke, you make the designer design around the Pembroke as a basic, and that's it. That's all they had to do. And then you had to go into the game and buy a Pembroke and then apply your skin to it. The same as you do with ship skins. That's all they had to do at the beginning. And they would have never had to change to tier 0 feature. Because when I stole, say for example, I killed Space Cutlet or Space Cutlet killed me, I could just pick up his gear and I would go back to base and apply a skin that I had. That's it. Was running in my drip all the time, risking as a Chad? Again, you've got to look at it from not everyone wants to do the EVE Online style gameplay. For me, I always looked at it, the moment, like I loved when it was like free 4 and you died and you had to rebuy modules and put them on your ship. I hated it when you reclaim, you get all your modules back. I love the idea. Hi guys, appreciate that, especially towards Nova. Thank you for blowing everyone's eardrums. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in chat for that. Thank you for Nova Fund. I look at it that as an EVE player, the moment you undock in Star Citizen, you should expect to lose all the stuff, right? Also, let me give you a raffle as well. Exclamation mark W as well in chat. That's how I play the game. But I know there's a lot of people that only log into this game to take screenshots and they want some sort of safety. At that point, CIG should have told them to go and fuck themselves. They had their money, they should have just told them to go and fuck themselves. But CIG are constantly doing the bubble wrap syndrome. They take the core of the game and they keep wrapping it in bubble wrap. And eventually you get such a thick fucking ball of bubble wrap that you don't know where the fucking center is. And as you start to peel things away, people complain that you're removing some of the safety. And that's the element that CIG are in. They've wrapped the game up so much in bubble wrap that when they want to try and unpeel it, people freak out and they have to quickly wrap another few layers. And we will just end up with no video game because the core of it is gone. Until you rip off the whole bubble wrap and you just tell everyone on Spectrum, go and fucking do one. We have your money and you've got no way of getting your money back through TOS. Because you signed for it. Just make it where impossible to do a refund after 30 days. Just add that to the TOS and get everyone to sign it. And if they don't like it, they don't play Star Citizen. Tough luck. CIG wins on either point. Lots of people getting involved in the W's. It's a W rant. I should be training. My element of training. But then they won't get as many people. Then you dial back staff that are useless, like John fucking, what's his name? Get rid of him. Clearly, don't need him in the company anymore. Just bring out a ship every year. Dial it back. Cut the servers. Make it PTU only. Dial it back so that you're not spending 250k a fucking month on server rental. Bring it up only every 3 months for a month and then shut it down again like other companies do and stop the nonsense. Most of them are all just flappy gum fucking talkers, Icy Jones. I'll buy that new battlecruiser if they get rid of John Crew. I would probably do it as well. But I would use credit. Again, sometimes, like I said, you've got to literally skim the fat off the milk to lighten up the load. Sorry, Axel. Entering a raffle like 10 minutes later after it's finished doesn't work. Sorry, dude. It's very bot behavior, doing exclamation mark W for no reason. Soft reaction time, yeah. I was hauling and moving boxes. Look at the fucking priority. Eh? Instead of getting involved in my raffle, trying to land and move boxes in a video game. Jeez. Jeez, chat. Finally lands and goes, oh, I can type. Take that, you bot. Yeah. Oh, man. Again, my whole rant is I just want to see the things work. I want to see the basics work. I want to see the chat system work. I want a guild system. I want to just anything that makes this game more enjoyable for the current state of it. Normal raffles I was doing 10-second raffles and people couldn't enter because they were too slow. Fucking geriatrics going exclamation mark W and then hitting return. So I had to make it 30 seconds. I was too busy wiping my ass after that gunshot. Blame Icy for that one. I would buy it and then I would call it UES John Crew. That would be funny, actually. Bold of you to assume that you're the main monitor content and people are not doing something else whilst watching. True. Well, Quartz, you can have a 10-minute timeout, and when I'm your main focus, you let me know. I don't need people lurking in the background, you know, playing other video games. I need people who are going to do exclamation mark W and enter raffle giveaways so that they can take CIG giveaways from me. That's it. Sorry. I don't like, I make the rules. Watch GDL do it. The memes. Anyway, guys, exclamation mark giveaway in chat. We've got a giveaway coming up on Tuesday. Exclamation mark giveaway to enter the giveaway. It's free to do so. That's it. Look at all the winners. Congratulations, winners. That's it. We got them, chat. Good night. Good night, Space Cullet. Good night, Harry Love. Good night, Riddick. Good night, Axel. They're all winners. Good night, guys. Oh, I fucking love that shit. Nah. Anyway, appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna go and spend the rest of the evening with Nova on his 10th birthday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the memes. Thank you for the banter. Thank you for the raid, Cutlet. Appreciate you. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I've got to go to the dump dash disposal place. I don't know what other people call it in countries. I got so much fucking concrete to dispose of and all that shit. But thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? I'll just call it. I can't be bothered. Raiding. I only generally raid Sai and Cutlet now these days. That's it. Barely anyone else. So yeah, appreciate it. Have a good weekend, the rest of you guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you back on Monday. Monday, we might be playing with a little bit of Salty Mike. Doing some PvP. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if you still want to do that. Oh no, the other thing. Yeah, Arc Raiders is obviously end of next month and stuff like that. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate you. Here's a little fade out. Look at Scotland whilst you're gone. Yeah, I don't like raiding people back to back like that. Ship Club, just go to Netty. That's the best thing. Good night. Choo Choo, Quartz, Ship Club, Faldorn, Blue Manx, Rufus, Cough. Thank you guys. Meeper, Diddy, Space Cullet, thank you again, dude. Faldorn, 90s, Axel, Riddick. Have a good night. Peace.